Oh, the list. Oh, the list. Running start. Running start. I could have actually loaded in at a slightly better time when I was actually running. When I was actually running. Two Ants is here. DK's here. Running start. We'll let the intro music play out. It was a prospecting probes. It was a prospecting probes, and I want to do a little bit of probe farming. Need a few mats, so we're just gonna running start. Just gonna do running start. Hi guys, how are you? Hi guys. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I hear it. I hear it. Running start. Oh. Oh, I hear it. Where are you at? Are you in the thing? Are you in the thing? It is. It's been cleared out. Did they get the medical bag? Sometimes people don't get the medical bag. They do. Medical bag has a weird little flappy, right? Okay, give me these things, please. And the karma system has really decreased my desire to raid. You were mentioning that before. Elaborate for us, Lyrebird. Elaborate. I'll tell you one thing, YouTube comments have decreased my desire to raid. Tell you that much. But what about the karma system? Promethean! Hey there, Pancake! That's funny. That's funny. I accept. Thursday. Hi, Moss. Hi. Okay, cool. I want some mats to make some blue shields for later. Because I want some blue shields. That's one probe down. Can we get two? If I get two probes, I'm happy. Running start, guys. Oh. Oh. What's going on down there? Shotgun? Someone using a shotgun. Oh, there's a probe going down. A probe. See if we go wide on this guy, maybe. Oh, he just died. No, he just... There's someone right by here. I'm gonna leave this area and then go towards that dead person. Oh, there's another person in the mix. There's another person in the mix here. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Scottman!
Are you gonna catch this? Are you gonna catch this? Are you gonna catch it? Yeah!
Person was being strange. I'm gonna let that person be as well. Karma system, library, what do you say? I need to scroll up to see that. In a bush, quick. Quick in a bush. I'm working on putting my thoughts together in a video. Basically, I still get ambushed in PvE servers, and the PvP lobbies are just silly. There's a lot more to it. I'm gonna make a vid. I see. I see. Thank you for the gifted Soapy. Welcome in. You can thank Sneakers. Sneakers got the elusive lily as well. There's a probe over there too. The elusive lily was gotten before stream. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is in my probe location. Let's see what we can see. I caught a shiny. It's a little far away. Maybe we're okay here. Maybe we're okay here. I'm just doing some quick map farming. We're not looking for PvP to start. It seems there is a lot of PvP to be had on this map currently. I'm gonna loot really quick here. Did you murder Lily? No. Thankfully, no. Oh, I guess it's a trial. So it's maybe not surprising. I want to be mindful. Not over loot here. Oh, man. Hot action. I'll risk my hatch key here. Running start. Hot action. I have to rebind my shoulder swap, too. I can see the gun smoke. I see him on the rock up there, I think. I see him up this way. Guess there's another probe up there. Let me go to this hatch. A running start stream is a rare treat. Is it a treat? Go slow. More probes. More probes, more problems. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Fitting right in with the dad jokes. Listening, looking. Looking and listening. I can actually hit this for the XP, I think. Right? You just gotta search it a little bit. Scared me. Jump shot. Dang, I missed my interact. And I got jump scared. I think it's too loud. I wanted the XP. I got greedy. Running start, guys. I'm just regurgitating an old StarCraft joke that happened to fit. I see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like more problems we come across, the more problems we see. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, yes. You got a smug? $99 problems and a free kit 8-1. That wasn't a free kit, but I got 10 arc circuitry, which is nice. Which is nice. It's a Diddy song, but I said problems, not problems. My bad. Dang, that was a good looking thing. We should... Oh, that was the end of the probe. I've just put... I'm not sure what you guys put in your feedback. I always put maximum happy. I always put maximum happy. Is that possible to do again? Is there another probes? Probably not. Okay, so we'll say hi. We'll say hi. Let's say hi. That was a jump scare. I got jump scared by that person. I only give feedback on late starts. Did you get better after your PvP decision tree reflections? The video on PvP is good. I think so. I think... I'm not going to get into it yet. But there was a couple of comments in particular that really helped me. And I'm going to read through this. I'm going to read through this later in the stream. Because this is like... There is a lot of knowledge. Maybe you didn't see that. Did you see that? Maybe you didn't quite see that. We'll go here. I got good feedback. Really nice comments. There's some really crappy, dumb comments. But also, there's some people that really want to help. And I have major blind spots, and it's so nice. It's so nice to actually get like thoughtful feedback, and have people who are way better at the game point stuff out to me. I thought this game would be a train wreck for you because you aren't into shooty games. What do you mean by train wreck? You mean like it'd be a hard time? Yeah, cool. We'll get into it. Let's just say hi. Let's just say hi for a second. Love the positive energy. I do my best. The safety pocket really helps. If I hadn't, like, it's harder to be positive in a game like Dark and Darker where there's no, at least there isn't some small gain. You know what I mean? I thought you'd struggle, but you're doing great. Oh, thanks. But the dum-dums are pretty funny too. It is. It's funny to observe, but sometimes I don't know. I'm not properly prepped, and I think I get the most, not upset, not frustrated. It's kind of a mix of frustration and discouragement when people leave comments. Well, number one, when it's clear that people don't watch the video, right? People just, like, they watch maybe 3 minutes, and that's fine, right? Like, I understand that's the thing. For example, let me show. people don't watch the video, that's fine. But it's the comments that are like, that were made by people who just can't understand why people would PvP in a game that has PvP enabled. You know what I mean? It's like they just cannot understand that other people would want to fight other players in a PvP game. And I think that is just so... that is so strange and weird. Here, I'll share this. I don't want to go crazy on the analytics. But this is just like classic internet, right? Let me just get the zoom that I want. Here. This. So this is the what makes someone good at PvP video. Well, I'm in my analytics section, okay? And you can see that a lot of people watch the first minute, right? But barely anyone watches the last 25%. Oh, I zoomed the chat in. The average view duration for this video, it's a 23-minute video. It's not an incredibly long video. It's not a short video. The average view duration is about a third, right? Which is pretty good. Pretty good. But the average person is viewing 30% of the video. And my issue is a lot of the comments are, you know, I cover various topics, or like we talk about different things over the course of the video. And people are inclined to watch a portion of it and then assume they understand, or like they comment based on a limited exposure to the video. We are in a YouTube short world. Not entirely. 7-minute attention span is hella good. I mean, that's average, right? Some people watch for more, some people watch for less. I've said it before, said it again. I've never seen people be so mad about being killed in any other game. You know, and I don't want to get stuck here, but like, I think it's interesting, and I wonder why. And I think it's because, there aren't that many games that really try to smush like a PvP and a PvE game together. There really aren't that many games that do that. And Arc Raiders is one of those games. It smushes together two disparate player bases that don't often get smushed together, you know? Say it again. I've never seen people be so mad about being killed. That's nuts to me. I understand clicking off in the first few seconds if it's not for you, but watching about half makes no sense. Like you know, I empathize. There's some videos that I will lose interest in as I go through. It happens, right? Like I'm not gonna force myself to watch every second of every video that I click on. It's people that leave comments with a half-baked idea of what the video is trying to say, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Star! Tarkov was originally designed like this. The original trailer shows PMCs from opposite sides teaming up to fight scavs, but no one ever does. That's interesting. By the same token, though, I see a lot of anti-PvE sentiment from the hardcore PvPers, but you see that in every game with both. Hardcore PvPers are just more toxic in my experience. I agree. And in this case, though, I think there is a kind of toxic positivity or a toxic PvE community. I really think there is. There's a lot of people that are just completely unable to understand why others would want a PvP, and will label those people as sociopaths. Which is just hilarious. It is hilarious. Oh, I'll go silencer, why not? I'll go silencer. I'm still looking for some probes. The game is messing with our most primordial neurobiology, and I think the level of emotional development here is a crucial part of enjoying the loss and stress instead of tripping. I think the level of emotional development here is a crucial part of enjoying. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? There is toxicity on both sides. It's really weird. It's true. Usually it's the PvP side that is toxic. I totally understand a PvP toxicity because people are, you know, people at a minimum are wagering their sense of self-worth, right? Any PvP game, you are essentially, even if there's nothing else on the line, you're wagering a sense of self-worth. And when it's demonstrated that maybe you are not as good as you thought you were, right? People get upset. Even for no other reason, people get upset. But it's not often you get toxicity from the PvE crowd. Or at least it's not often that those two things... Maybe there is toxicity in games, like PvE-only games, right? Maybe there's ways that PvE players chirp at each other. Oh, I'll go on Spaceport, why not? Maybe I'll get a hairpin. Maybe I'll get an anvil. Or, yeah, maybe an anvil. Sure. Just for a little bit of thingy do. Je ne parle pas français bien. Je ne parle pas français bien. Even that's like the worst way to say it, right? Even that's the worst way to say it. There's a weird toxic in PvE that pops up here and there, i.e. the broccoli gang clip. That was weird. I didn't like that. I wouldn't call that PvE. Sneakers. That broccoli gang, those were PvP idiot fucks. Pardon my French. The most French I know, brokenly saying I don't speak French well. Hey, it's better than nothing, right? Bread Eiffel Tower. I think that's actually the Tokyo Tower, if you look at it. It's a baguette for sure, but the red tower next to Italian Matthew's baguette, I think that's the Tokyo radio tower, I think. I think my game is too loud. I got scared. I got a little bit scared in that last exchange. Got a little bit scared. Go down here. And if I get jump scared, I don't play very good, you know? F word pre-Friday. Okay, what's going on? We got a list here. Let's do the list. We're probe farming. I need a few mats. I want to make some more blue shields. I just want to make a few things for raids later on. And so, I thought I would just do a little bit of probe farming. We got trivia. We got massive trivia today, including a new trivia game that we've never tried before, that you've never seen before. I know, I'm reading the list. I'm reading the list. The list is here. And then we'll settle into some solo PvP, and we'll review some of the notes, some of the best recommendations we got from the recent video. This weather is not relaxing. Because we learned some stuff in the last video. We learned some stuff. Now, there is a probe trial on, so that's kind of nice. So while we kind of hunt for probes, you know, maybe we'll get a couple of stars, who knows? A couple of stars, who knows? Alright, can you get on this roof? Maybe this way? Is this possible? I don't think it is. Maybe this is possible? I don't think it is. Huh, that probe is out of commish. What was that light? Ooh, a new trivia game, Shadow Drop. Now, what is a Shadow Drop? Is that when it's not announced? Like there's a new, like, hype beast bit of merch? And it's not, like, pre-announced? Omelette du fromage. You know it. You know it. We should do the riddle in French to make it harder. I could feed it into a chatbot and get it to spit French out, right? We could hear a riddle in French to make it harder. That'd be really strange and totally broken, I imagine. I guess it technically isn't a shadow drop because you told us. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. I like this part of Spaceport. There is a trial once for the loot the first wave husks. Oh, I was gonna rebind. Should I do that now? Let's see. I've been playing so much Claire Obscure. There's no way I'd lose if it's a French riddle. Mm-hmm. Is there anything good in these? What can you get in these? What can you get in these things? Remind me, game. Okay. Not horrible. These damaged Rocketeer drivers can be good money, right? J'habite en France, and everyone was so excited that Claire Obscure won Game of the Year. That's cool. Sometimes you get intact Rocketeer drivers. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Right? Makes sense. I'll check up here for the backpack. Sometimes in this little tower, find a backpack. Yes. Various goodies. Various goodies. I'm not going to do the big boy, though. We'll move on here. We're looking for probes. It's not a probe event, not a probe map condition. So, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. By listening. You see a couple of hornets coming this way. Not my favorite. Not my fave. Did I bring meds? I brought one stim. Maybe now is the time. Apparently, one of my biggest challenges is not shoulder swapping enough. It's funny because when I play other games now, I find myself desperately wanting to shoulder swap. And yet, in Arc Raiders, I don't think I'm shoulder swapping enough. Yeah. I need to work on more active shoulder swapping. And I think, finally, I might have to let go of my keybind here to make it a little more possible for me. Where do you guys have your shoulder swap bound to? A mouse button is deceptively powerful. I knew it was. I always knew it was. But I don't think I knew just how much it was. If that makes sense. It's my thumb. Mouse wheel down. Whoa, mouse wheel down. Default on X, I think. Interesting. I threw it up on my Q. Q is very easy for me to do. I only have 2 thumb mouse buttons. And I like what they both are. But I feel like my top mouse button... Oh, that guy's doing a probe. Okay, let's try to make good line of sight here. Good line of sight. I only have a blaze grenade. I was a bit late to the party. He's up and away. Oh, that wasn't a probe. That was a supply drop. He'll probably see me cross this way. He's probably looking. We'll go this way. We have no cover. This is bad. I'm making a bad decision. I have an anvil also. I guess had I remembered the anvil, that would have been different. I would have shot the guy first, not the blaze grenade. Blaze grenade is a waste of time. Rip my ancient Logitech. Hasn't been a PvP scenario where I wasn't able to like what fast switch to like. Holy, all the Blinn streams lately. How about to be a full-time streamer? I don't think so. We can only be so lucky. No, there's a limit. There's a limit. X isn't that hard to maintain. Q takes away from WSAD. This is a big no-no. X is even worse. I can hit Q pretty quick, but I know what you mean. Let's see if the guy comes knocking. We might get jumped here. Harvest Great Moulin. It's a free finger. I hit X with my left thumb. Whoa. Ooh, that's some fanciness. That's some fanciness. There's gonna be different toots for different flutes here, right? There's going to be different toots or different flutes. This one's risky. I might pass this one by. Maybe we're okay. What kind of ridiculous claw grip do you have? That's... I respect that. That is some thumb-based dexterity. I respect it. We'll just go down the trench here. See if we can get a decent probe. Remembering that I have the anvil. Thumb ready to hit spacebar or X. That's very interesting. Wow. Because you gotta... That's tough. You gotta not hit the Alt key. You gotta not hit the Windows key. I guess maybe different keyboards are different too. If you have like a... If your keyboard is like... If your keys are raised a bit more... My keyboard is very flat. My keyboard is very flat. Once I moved it to the mouse wheel. Uh-huh. Well, it's a goal I have. I think it's an area that I could really, really improve on. There's a weapon case in one of these trenches, right? This is ammo. I think it's the other one. Do you use a mechanical keyboard? I do, but it's very flat. I know, baby. Burger says hello, guys. Piano fingers. Short throw switches. I know, baby, I know. 19 mins. We'll go through rocket assembly. I'll see what we can see. Just me and the doggies this weekend. Fortunately, my wife had to go out of town. Oh, her cousin passed away. That's too bad. Oh, dang. 3 years sober, had a bad relapse. Drank for a week. Yikes. Oh. And it just kills you. Holy F. No way I could go to a 79% keyboard. Small keyboards are very aesthetic, but I use the whole dang thing regularly. For me, my hands got exhausted. If the keys were too high, and I was kind of like clawing up too much, my hands got exhausted. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Gonzo. So the flat keyboard, it just works with my hand architecture a bit better. No, I've not tried... I've really kind of been like... I have not kept up at all with modern keyboard tech. Guys chilling. I think. I think we'll just make it inside here. Check out my favorite spot in the whole map. We're here in the northeast side of container storage. Let's see what's up. Sorry, down the street? No, it's all good. Oh, the key room is open. Yeah. I do have to let go of crouch. I'm realizing now. I'm realizing now. I'm realizing now. Yeah, it's more awkward than it needs to be, for sure. Yeah, you can come down from the roof. Our car, I imagine, is what you're getting at. I think someone's over there. Or close by. I learned the roof the hard way during the data bunker event. Because there's like one of the things to open the bunker is like on the roof of this building. And so there's a lot of crazy crap activity. I don't think this room has been looted. Oh, there's a jolt mine. Maybe it has been. There's a dead body. Let's be very careful here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now there's a pop in here, which suggests to me that mobs have rebooted. So we'll get rid of that thing. I hear a lot of rain. Just a free kid. Just a weirdo. Various things. Okay. There's a couple of unlooted spaces here. Get rid of this. Rid of these things. Ooh, a blue shield. That's what we're going for. Some sprinks. Fuse grenade. I'll take that. Any more springs? Droppy, grabby. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I came up here. I love coming to this room. It gives me great comfort. Let's GTFO. Ideally. Hopefully, ideally. No, he's on the roof. He was on the roof. He was waiting for me. Very good. Nice one, man. Great play. So we knew that the roof was possible. I thought maybe he had moved on long ago. But he's waiting on the roof. Very good. A little too casual. I was wondering if he was. I know. Sneaky beaky. It's nice to get out sneaked, right? It goes to show. It goes to show that it's not bad. I think I'm being a little too casual, right? Very patient, it's true. Now, the jolt mine and the non-zip line being active is... Well, I thought maybe he could leave out the door. He could leave out the same door he came in, right? So, I'm being a little too casual. Which is too bad. But it's good. It's good to be reminded that we're not in the flower picking lobbies, right? These are not flower picking lobbies. So let's smarten up. Oh, the boys are assembling. Leave you on mute. Thanks. Good luck, Swan. Not in Kansas anymore. It's good. It's where we want to be. It's where we want to be. I don't know how to get up there from where I'm at. I think you have to go up the zip line, right? You have to go all the way up the zip line. You can't get up there from that little room. I believe is the case. Thank you, everyone, so I don't spam thank yous. We'll do another Stitchy, I guess. Maybe we'll do... You know what? No. My beloved is what we'll do here. We'll do my beloved. Like so. Good. We didn't lose our hatch key, which is nice. Need to make a silencer. Need to get a Gren. You there? And take that. You know, I'm gonna get a jolt mine too. And then... Oh yeah, Mega Burletta. Mega Burletta. Really clever to wait for me, any other player, to interact with the zipline. Very clever. And stims, right? Oh, maybe a zipline too could be good. Let's do some stims. this. We find many expired pastas and bloated tunas. It's so dangerous to eat a bloated can of tuna. It is so dangerous. It means it's bad, right? It obviously means it's bad. Maybe the other issue here is I'm dressed like a friendly boy. I have a weird thing where if I'm dressed like a friendly boy, then it puts me in a different frame of mind. Maybe we'll go this guy. Let's go. Come on, probes. Tell that to the people who eat strumming. Those cans are routinely bloated. Ew, isn't that mean? Doesn't that mean that there's like a bacteria off-gassing or something? How do you feel about the fact that you're often needing to go to loot just for resupply? That's the game, isn't it? I'm a bit tired of it. That's the game. Just stop losing, Promethean. Problem solved. If you just stop dying, you don't need to resupply. And to be honest, I don't really need to do this. Like, I've got the mats. I just wanted a casual warm-up. It's not legal on transportation. How many people die to the bloated cans each year? I don't want to think about that. Berletta, my beloved. We'll just go right to there. We'll just go right to there. Berletta, his beloved. Yeah, there's something about... this is a little bit of cope, but it's tough. Streaming a game is tough. When I play off stream, obviously the full focus, I'm not speaking out loud as much, right? There isn't the same kind of background mental processes for reading messages and like interacting with a social group of people, right? And it affects me. Like I saw the signs there, and in my head there are alarm bells, right? Like an active jolt mine, an uninteracted zip line. Like the signs are there, but you're in the flow of presenting or streaming. There's kind of this sense of inertia where you're always kind of moving forward on stream. Yap is rip. That's it. That's it. And I need to do a better job of letting go of that. Methinks. Do one more stim here. Up we go. Listening. That's in this building. It's right over there, actually. We beat him inside. That was on this level, 3rd floor. I don't have time for a jolt mine, I don't think. Instead, we'll see if he comes in the room. We'll see if he comes in the room. And if he loots something, we'll pop him. He might go to the roof instead of breaching the door. Let's think about this. When are you going to introduce us to your illustrious brother, Salad Ham? Salad Ham? He just jumped off. He just tried to make a jump, maybe? And there's someone on the other side here. This guy just fell, and I just saw someone on the key room side. Curiously enough. Very strange. Let's just loot and keep moving. Very strange. Batteries aren't a bad thing. I think he was trying to figure out how to maybe jump in. Or something. Padded stock is so nice. There's always great mods. Oh, dang, you got me with the headshot. That was great. Great shot, man. Oh, great shot. Tough. I did a roll. I didn't start shooting. I abandoned my watchful stance, right? That's being on stream. If I'm playing offline, I sit there for 3 minutes, right? Because I know that they're around, but I'm on stream and I feel inertia to keep going. And so I turn my back and I loot. And that's bad. Just stop losing, man. It's true. It's true, right? You won't need to farm up if you just stop losing. Be better. Absolutely. Absolutely. One more. I want a decent farm run. We're just gonna do one more time. We're probe farming. We're trying to be butter. We're trying to be butter. We wanted to be in the PvP lobbies. We're here, right? We are here. Let's do a survivor. Sure. And let's do a, you know what? We'll do one of these. It can also mean get good. Absolutely. It can absolutely mean get good. There's a lot of things I could have done better there. One was be patient and chat be damned. 2 is start shooting a lot earlier. 3 was... I think I did not play the cover there as well as he did. He ran right to the cover. Not a fan of long walks on the beach. I'm a fan of long stalks across the map. I'm okay with a couple of quiet stream minutes. Thanks. It's a good reminder. Mechanical. Let's do that. Speaking of talks, the lady that sells guns needs to chill the F out. How so? How so? Some of the vocal lines get to you? We're just yapping over here. You do what you gotta do. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This goes here. This goes here. This is good. That is good. And we'll do these guys. Do a little more of this. And a bluey. Zipline, maybe? I like it. And some kind of grenade. As you do quests, they warm up to you a little bit. It seems they do across the storyline, but the generic lines are cold from the start. I see. I see what you mean. And maybe it's a lot to ask for like a crazy amount of dynamic dialogue, you know? There's an efficiency thing related to... There's an efficiency thing related to some of those vendor lines. Oh. Do you have a favorite map? Yeah, are there favorite maps? Is this my favorite map? I've been here for months, lady. You know who I am. Come on. I'd take my business elsewhere, but she's got a lock in Speranza, right? I like Buried City. Now, you never used to like Buried City. Blue Gate for aesthetics, in my opinion, yeah. The map I don't really seem to like is Blue Gate. Love that cold blue, green, and white. Spaceport was originally designed for the PvE original vision, Dam being the one made after the Change Division. Buried City is cozy. I should do my rebinds here. Let me do this now. Mouse and keyboard controls. Dodge roll. Items. This one. I think it's funny that Blinn likes the PvE map for his PvP gameplay. It's not my go-to. I like them all for PvP. I do think it makes sense though. It's wide open, allows for thoughtful movement throughout the map. It's neat that you can kind of choose your own adventure. I feel like I get the most freaked out when I'm forced into narrower spaces like Buried City. That's a harder thing for me to deal with. But I also, there's parts of Buried City that are not that confined, you know? Dodge roll items will override shoulder swap. And then shoulder swap here. Okay. There's going to be some recalibration. My items are now over here. That's going to feel weird. It's going to feel weird. Do I like this? I guess it's okay. Can I not reselect my... Oh, this is... We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. It's maybe a bad idea to swap it up, but I think I use items mid-fight less than I should be using shoulder swapping. My brain isn't elastic enough for rebinds. I know what you mean. But I think that this is... I should be doing this way more often in a fight. Yeah. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. I can barely switch between Mac and PC. Now, thankfully, that's something that I've got a little more experience doing. Wow, my finger wants to go to Q for swap. We'll get better. I can only imagine what the binds are like in Tarkov. Oops, didn't want to do that. You know what I mean? There are so many, yes. That was someone taking a zip line into that loot tower there. We'll go this way. A tick? We're listening. Let's see if this thing sees me. I think there's someone in this tower. Bought Tarkov, knowing there'd be something. There'd be a learning curve. Saw the bindings and shut it down. Just left. Can we hear him looting? Go this way. That's in arrivals. That's where we came from. Can I go this way? I can. It's a weird little spot to be in, right? Weird. Weird. Tarkov binds don't bother you? I like such granular control, but they made me blind fire stance require you to be stationary, and I lost love for it. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Stationary for blind fire. Zip line. He's over there, I think. You'll hear this. Weird. What a weird part of the map. On the far side. Dang. Watch the car here. Oh, he's up in the thing. I heard a door close too. So there could be another person in the mix here. He just came down the ladder. Okay.
Why, bro? What did I do to you? Never even look out.
Sorry, brother. Not too much going on anyways. But you're not... I am a little sorry. Feel bad. I do feel bad. I am sorry. Sus lobbies are strange, right? Sus lobbies are strange. Because you will get absolutely blasted. But a big percentage of the people you come across have no idea why you shoot them. What does it mean when it's making that call? It usually means someone's opening it, right? But why is this one purple? There's different probe codes, I feel like. This is a risk. We're risking it. Shush, Proby. It's half breached? Which feels weird to me. It was half breached. You know? It's leaving. Oh. Oh. I thought... Sometimes I've seen them yellow. Sometimes I see them purple. Cool. Let's bank one. We'll go back in. Okay. It goes purple, then red when it's meant to take off. What does yellow mean? It summoned mobs. Mobs drove the player away. Interesting. The purple is for summoning mobs. Thank you. Purple is for summoning mobs. That's just probe for what did I do to you? That's very funny. That's very funny. Bear with me while I get in the flow here, guys. Bear with me. I should make another anvil, maybe. It does feel nice to have an anvil option. Good money on these Rocketeer drivers, the broken ones. But maybe I will take the arc alloy. Let me see. Let me remind myself. Batteries. Arc circuitry. We have a ton of arc circuitry. This is great. We don't need any more. It's not hard to farm up. It's not hard to farm up. It's not. See, it bothers me that the fella got upset when he probably knows he's in the PvP karma pool. It just bothers me when you get the PvE karma pools and people try to say it's a PvP game, bro. So it bothers you when you get in the icy He probably knows he's in the PvP. He had a Venator, right? There's some weapons you can tell where people know what's up, right? You don't bring Stitchers and Bobcats and Venators. I guess maybe Venator is debatable. Could be, you know, could be used for PvE. Venator is for shooting players 100%. Maybe like 94%, if we're being honest. 94% for shooting players. Venator is one of the median style weapons because it has such low durability damage when used on arc, but yeah, truth. We can sell these. We can sell this. So much mulane. It's really not hard. You can spend, it's actually really nice and relaxing to just like go around the outside. It is. Farming in this game is a joy. It is. It's not hard. It's a joy. It doesn't take long to get a ton of crap. It really doesn't. Let's go back in for a little bit of blood, and then we'll come back for some trivia. Okay, we're going back for blood. We'll come back for trivia. That's what we're gonna do. And I don't want to waste an Anvil 4 if that's not gonna be my primary thingy doodle, right? All the arc stuff is super easy to farm. It took me like 2 probes, and there's batteries everywhere, right? I guess it depends what you're trying to craft. Maybe if you're crafting a Bobcat every 10 minutes, maybe you're gonna run out of stuff. That's understandable. But we'll do just a regular. I guess I could do pharaohs too. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch my shoulder swap back. I think I'm gonna bathroom break is what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. The extra dangerous thing. Remember to shoulder swap in the bathroom? I think I did. Just getting the best look at my urine stream, right? Urine stream when, guys? Urine stream when? Upgrade. That's weird. That's weird. Upgrade? Yeah, like it didn't acknowledge that I had more than one game. He does it now. He does it now. I think you missed my message, but if you don't mind me asking, how come you haven't upgraded your Berletta? Is it not worth it or something? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I've never really noticed because I've been such like a... I try to wait until I know that one mag will do the trick. What's up? Crazy Kane, what's up? And in the event that I have to reload, you know, it doesn't so much bother me that I need the extra time, basically. Hi, Crazy Kane. Hi. What does it take to upgrade this? Yeah, it takes a lot of mechanical components for something that is quite negligible, in my opinion. That's very expensive for something that isn't that big of a deal. Do I need to stick with it for more than one game? I think I just need to try to do it more. I kind of like the fast reload time upgraded Berletta, though. I don't disagree, right? It's nice. But in my opinion, it's not totally necessary. And the stingy gamer in me just likes to... I feel like I also... This is going back to my dad roots. But I play better when I don't feel like I have a crazy investment on my shoulders. I play better when I feel like everything I have is disposable. Everything I have is replaceable. If I feel like there's a weight, like a gear weight, a gear value, at a certain point, I don't play the way I like to play, basically. I'm stingy, but using non-level 4 guns is beneath me. If I have access to an extended mag, I tend not to upgrade it all the way. I just think that different upgrades are different for different weapons. What's the equivalent of a copper light kit in this game? That's a good question. I haven't really thought of it like that before. What's the equivalent of a copper light kit in this game? I'm gonna get another silencer. Speaking of mechanical components, I'm gonna buy a silencer. I'm gonna buy a silencer? Oh, I already bought one. I've already bought one. I'm gonna spend... cred? There's no space in my stash. Mother F. There. Now there's plenty of space. Maybe what I should do, actually, is just get a compensator. Maybe we'll just do compensator, and we'll put this guy on this guy. And we will compensate. We will craft a compensator. Apparently, that's one of the blueprints I'm missing. I don't want to spend all the mod components. That's silly. That's silly. I like playing with basic stuff. I always have. Yeah, we'll run this. I've got the blueprint for the extended mag. I don't mind. Let's do it. What does the stock do here? I've got a purple stock. What is it called? Do I have one? Let's do it. Let's run this. This will be fun. Let's see what we get up to. Maybe a few more baby bandies. What's your favorite part about this game? On the Berletta, it probably doesn't matter, though. You can't do it one mag, you're in trouble anyways. Like, you have to get close, right, for Berletta? Sound design, the feel of the game's movement engine. Also love that losing is not such a big loss, very easy to rebuild or be competitive with great cheap loadouts. Unnecessary, unfair, recoil, and dispersion don't matter on a bolt action. It's not so much that, it's the increased attack down speed. It's the ADS speed is what I was looking for. It was the ADS speed. Yeah, good call, thank you. The random non-toxic social interactions are second for me. I've seen so much funny crap, yeah. Love all the sound design. It's unrivaled. It is unrivaled, the sound design. It's probably some of the best sounds that I've ever heard in a game ever. Right? Ever heard in a game ever. Okay. Oh, it's the matriarch now. We'll do Blue Gate. It's a bit dicier, but we'll do Blue Gate. We'll look for some probes. I love dropping a Jupiter or a Tempest or someone and just absolutely making their day. Yeah, it is fun. That is fun. I never participated in big WoW raids, and the solo boss maps in this game, and the kind of organic camaraderie that you find on solo boss maps, for me is peak is peak solo gaming for me. It's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. I was thinking while I was peeing, guys, I was thinking. So remember how that guy said, what did I ever do to you? And the answer was nothing. But remember the other fights I lost moments before that, right? Where there's like no time even. There's no time to get attacked and really retaliate. So thinking that you can wait, thinking that like, I don't know, expecting people. It is so easy to die so quickly in this game. Okay, I'm keeping the bindings. I'm keeping the bindings. There's no time is exactly what I loved about Dad. The melee focus made it so VoIP happened before fighting usually. Yes. Sometimes there'd be VoIP during fights. I see him. I have bad luck fighting in the village. The village is like Buried City, right? On an otherwise massively open map. How do I feel about this? You have to give it time, hey? I guess I don't mind it. The really sticky thing is when you change a keybind, right? You don't like it, you change it back, and then you open your mind up to like, wait, what was my bind? Right? We're still kind of looking for probes. Now we're just kind of looking for trouble. That's what we're doing. Now we're kind of looking for trouble. Trouble will find us, I'm sure. We keep moving around. Arc aggro on this guy over here. Or the hangover of arc aggro, at least. After this, we'll boot up the trivia, guys. Win, lose, or draw. I guess I can do it now with crouching. That's good, I guess. It's good, I guess. Sounds like upstairs, maybe? I think it was upstairs. Bad luck. Up we go. You will be aware. Unknown. Let's be silly. Weird. Very weird. Huh. This sentinel. Oh, is above. Right, of course. Eee. Now, where's that at? It's on this floor. Here we go. I guess the silencer really wasn't necessary there. Ooh. Key room, key door is open. He just left. I think. Come on. Car. Sorry, dude. Uh-oh.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm reloading my gun so I can shoot you in the face. Hi, crosshairs. It's such a mixed bag, right? You saw it today. There is no mercy from people, right? There's no mercy from people. But then if you treat other people, if you start to expect that other people are friendly, right? The mixed lobbies are such... He could have used the emote wheel earlier than that instead of approaching you and flashlighting. I actually have the voice lines deactivated. So I can't hear the emote lines, which is kind of interesting. I can't hear the emote lines. So the flashlight is the best way, but even the flashlight I can't trust. No, I'm not sure if I like this binding. I'm not sure if I like it. Hello, hello. Metal parts, defibs. I can understand why this guy was upset. I can understand why. Can I make it to the hatch? Am I reloaded? I am. Yo! Right? It's such a toss-up. Man, if you take it for granted, you get shot and blasted. And once someone starts shooting at you, it is very difficult to turn the tables, right? 9 times out of 10, you're going to lose the fight if someone gets the drop on you. 9 times out of 10. But if you seize the advantage, right, and the other person has no intention of PvP, there's no indication of that. And there's no guarantee of that. It's strange. You moved out of Minnesota to get away from the snow, and yet it follows you to Texas. 9 out of 10 that you don't have a smoke. We must approach all players and formally challenge them to a duel. I mean, that's what a lot of people would like, right? That's what a lot of people would like. But sadly, that is not realistic. Let us trivia, shall we? Lettuce trivia. Who likes lettuce trivia? Who? Who among you, guys? Who among you? Okay, let's just take a second. Let's take a second here. Let's do the thing we're supposed to do. Not enough free space. My cup runneth over. Probably no. I'll sell these. Sell. Sell. Can apply some of these mods. Don't need the rubber. Sell. I have so many processors. So many things. So many things. Sell. Probably too many plastic parts, right? Probably too many. You can tell that I run with basic shit because I have too many things. But I never use my things. I never use my things. Sell. Silly boy. Let's throw some of these attachments on something. You can go here. Sure, that's fine. You know what? Ooh, this could be a fun little Stitcher run, actually. That could be a fun little Stitcher run. Cool. Ice storms in Texas, wild. That's happened before, a few years ago, right? It really catches people off guard down there. It really does. We talking iceberg or bib? Bib lettuce? Yeah, I was gonna say. What is bib lettuce? So as a gamer who has not played Arc Raiders, do people not want a PvP in the game? It's a toss-up, right? I'm not gonna go into it, but there's some strange under-the-hood matchmaking that tries to pair people with others that are of their similar level of aggression, right? But it's an imperfect system. And so there are some people who don't want any PvP, that are forced to engage with PvP. And there are some people who love to PvP, who get chirped at when they shoot someone who is ostensibly friendly, right? Bib leaves are like cute little cups. Finally found one I think I know different from chat. Let me mark my calendar. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's a strange situation. It's a strange situation. Can you think of another game that has two strongly developed audiences, one for PvE, one for PvP, that play in the same lobbies? It's hard for me to imagine that. It's hard for me to think of another game that exists currently, that is played widely currently, that has a die-hard PvE audience and a die-hard PvP audience. Dark and Darker, for my bias perhaps, I just don't think that there's that many people playing PvE. But I've played maybe one game of adventure mode, right? They have PvE only in Dad, yes. But from my perspective, like, that was an appendage, right? That was an appendage. It was never really part of the game's primary ethos, inception, right? Primary vision. Do you think the setup that Eldegard is trying to work with would work in Arc, with how they separate PvP and PvP? DayZ, interesting. So you can be a farmer, you can be a flower picking farm up PvE enjoyer only in DayZ. I've never played DayZ. I don't know. I'm not sure if the setup that Eldegard has would work in this game. You know? If there was a dedicated PvE lobby, it would feel like the game is two separate games. Because never the twain shall meet, right? Never the two shall meet. How about how RL has the PvP split going? How about how real life has the PvP split going? Yeah, sure. Sure. But I think, dare I say, that real life, at least, I don't know. You'd think that real life is like primarily configured for PvE. You'd hope, right? You'd hope. Anyway, okay. Let's pause the game and let's boot up the fun, shall we? The fun. The good stuff. Trivia stream, guys. Are our brains acceptably elastic? We warmed up? Are our West Coast friends here? Is it still early enough that our European friends are awake and have at least 80% plus of their mental capacity? Canada pilled. Guilty as charged, right? Guilty as charged. A pluralistic society that works? Yeah. A public square that is diverse and vibrant? Pardon me for having a PvE bias in real life, right? Pardon me. Okay, 9 games. Just refueled, good to go. Excellent. Oh, he's here, guys. The reigning VIB is here. Baobab is here, guys. We got 9 games. The winners will bonk in a PvP environment to become this week's new very important person. Look at this. I'm going to actually quit out of Arc Raiders just to free up some extra CPU. Free up some extra CPU. What is this? What is this? It must have been the wind. Guys, it must have been the wind. It's a brand new trivia game. Clippy had a great idea. Actually, Clippy had this idea a long time ago, related to Dark and Darker. But Clippy had, you know, retabled the idea. Retabled the idea. Let me guess, you want walkable cities too? Right, gross. Imagine. We'll get there. To start, how about this? We'll do 4. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Does Clippy have any other kind of ideas? Probably. Probably. Banger after banger. Totally. We'll start it up here. Words. Gotta do it properly. Words of fortune. Right? Get ready. We're going soon. We're going soon. I reveal letters. You guess the phrase. Spelling matters. No question marks, please. Yes. Okay. And we're gonna say... To start... Don't spam guesses. To start... Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Start guessing. Well, you know when to start guessing. We don't need to go crazy here. Here's the hint. This is related to Arc Raiders. The phrase is related to Arc Raiders. Here's the hint. It seems to be the PvE mentality, guys. It's very topical. We like the words of fortune to be topical, okay? This phrase seems to be the PvE mentality. Uh-oh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't give myself my answer sheet. We're flying blind today, guys. We're flying blind. I hope I do okay. Here we go. Here we go. You guess the phrase. I know it now. I'll go here. Okay. Okay. We'll go here. Like that. Go like this. We'll go like this. This is Arc Raiders related. We're getting close now. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pause here. I think this is gettable. This seems to be the PvE mentality, okay? It's Arc Raiders related. Your job in chat is to solve the phrase. Be the first to type it correctly, solve the phrase. Not quite. Yes! Yes! Dirty PvPer. Everyone thinks you're an idiot. Laughingstock. Nailed it. Nailed it. Very good. Very good. Laughingstock. Love to see it. You got it, Clippy. You got it. No, that's correct. That's correct. Because this is how they type in YouTube, guys. This is how we type in YouTube. Laughingstock got it, right? Yeah, that's it. Dirty PvPer, everyone thinks you're an idiot. LOL. Okay. I love to, this is me. I get to kind of express whatever a little philosophical, right? Attitude makes sense. In the karma system though, PvPers have to work to get to the PvE lobbies. So it's kind of shady. Intentional typo is diabolical. Thank you. Very good. Moving on. Okay. Let's keep the energy up. Let's keep the energy up. I need to make sure I know what the value is here. I'm just going to throw on my tavern for 1 second. I'm going to get the value. I'm going to get the value so that I can tell Clippy the answer, and Clippy can help me here. I'm going to do this. Okay. I almost said the number out loud. That would have been horrible. We're back. We're back. Okay, Clippy. Here is the answer. Make sure I'm typing in the right spot. Okay, Clippy's got the answer. For this game, you guess the exact sale price value of the weapon plus mods. Okay? No, I don't. No, I don't have the answer. I put it in that top one there. I put it in there, it just disappeared. Maybe I typed in the wrong one. I put it down here. I put it down there. Okay, I'm assuming okay. Okay, thank you, okay. Let me just double check I have it right, because me and my numbers are bad. Me and numbers are bad. Okay. It's better to double check. Double check. You guess the exact sale price value of the weapon plus mods. Okay. And then you can guess as many times as you want. No limit. Guess as many times as you want. No limit. And then you can start guessing when I reveal. Here, goons. Here, goons. Here we go. It's a Renegade 4 with an extended barrel mod, an extended mag 3, and the short stock. What is the sale price? Laughing stock, welcome in. Welcome in. An immediate promotion to executive, love to see it. Juicy Renegade it is. Now, check the durability. Check the durability. 47 of 130. Allow that to factor into your equation here. Some people, right, these early guesses are quite accurate, I will say. Definitely the ballpark. Welcome in, Laughing Stock. Get in the Discord, buddy. You got a picture of a pet? Put it in the interns. Hello, Sackboy. Too high, Sackboy. Too high. And Moss, that second number is too low. Guys, guess. Guess. Baobab is here. Is guessing. Sackboy is still guessing. Still a little bit high. I'll say it. Still a little bit high. We want a Renegade 4. Hi. I am all... Ooh. 21,420. That's a hilarious number. These are better guesses. Okay. We want the exact sale price. There is no guessing limit. You can guess as many times as you like. We want the exact sale price of the combined weapon value. We're definitely in the right ballpark. What if I told you, though? It's not 20,000. It's not 20,000. Spartan John is here. Oh, now we're watching. Now I have to be very careful. It's not 69,000. It's not that. Now, this is up for grabs. There's only a handful of people guessing here. This is definitely achievable. Now we're in the 21. Yes. Now we're in the... It's a little bit lower, though, than that number. It's a little bit lower. It is all moss currently. It is all moss. Soapy's here. We're still a little bit high, it seems. Sneakers not to be forgotten. Boabab not to be outdone. Now we're coming down. The numbers are coming down. It's good to see. It's good to see. Ooh. Ooh. Sneakers has got the right idea. I'll say it. Sneakers has got the right idea. Oh, now Spartan John's in the hunt. Soapy's in the hunt. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Prepare yourselves. Uh-oh. I'm using my eyes. I'm watching carefully. It looks like the numbers are in a good spot, but they're maybe trending up. They need to trend down slightly. Let's see what that does. Uh-oh. Oh, we're very close. Oh, we're very close. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No one's got it yet. No one's got it yet. No one's got it yet. I can't believe it. Some people are literally one number away. Ay. What's gonna happen next? There it is. We have a winner. Holy moly. Yep, we have a winner. That was close. That was close. What is the sale price? 21,044. 21,044. Now, not that Soapy started his little straight run, right? You got to play the straight, and you're doing it right. But he started at 21,043. Oh, so close. And he went down. That's rough. And then Moss was there. 21,044. Followed by Sneakers soon after. Yeesh. Sniffing around it. Dang. Too slow. Congrats, Moss. Hi, Spartan. I need to get off mobile. Welcome in, buddy. Mossman. Mossman is on the board. Moss. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, what happened there? This one can go away, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay. Riddle time? Riddle time, location time. Sackboy's here. Maybe we can do location. We can do location. Let me just get my answer. Let me remember where the heck I am here. Normally, I have a little cheat sheet. But I did not do that today. Okay. We'll go here first. Location game, Sackboy, get ready. Is Sackboy still here? Oh, yeah, I see him. He's there. He's here. He's here, I think. Is Dr. King Schneely here for the riddle? I'm not sure. Schneely was here earlier. Schneely could be lurking. Schneely could be asleep on the couch. We don't know. We're never really sure, to be honest. Okay, for this game. This game, you want to guess my location on the map. Guess my location on the map. If you just type your favorite food is the best way to summon Schneely back to the chat. You just say like, you say roast chicken. And then usually there's a little thing that goes off in his head where he can feel that we're talking about our favorite foods. My location on the map is not roast chicken. Pizza. Guess the place where I am standing. I want the exact name of the POI as it appears on the map. And we're gonna say, to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Fried rice. Ooh, I love a fried rice. Lots of spaghetti. Cheesecake and a bourbon. Ooh. Oh, I like bourbon. Okay. Only 1 or 2 guesses to start. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You take a look and tell me where I am. Fish and chips. Rye forward or no rye? I like them both. Here we go. Where are we? Take a look at this. Ooh, okay. This might be tough. I have 80 frames per second. Here's a little more context. Ooh, Galleria is a good guess. It is not. Lyrebird knows the map. Lyrebird loves the Galleria. Okay, here we go. Now that's a huge hint. What part of the map am I currently in? A beautiful night under the stars. You know it, Ham. You know it. What part of the map am I currently in? There's the biggest hint right there. It's not the trench. It's not the buried city hospital. There it is. Yes. It's a sneaky one. We're looking at the hospital, but where is my player? My player is in a particular POI that can see the hospital. Where can you see the hospital? Damn straight, it's the generator hall. Oh, we are in the library. We are actually on top of the library. Oh, wow. Very good, Lyrebird. Very good, Lyrebird. Excellent work. Night Raid makes it tough. Night Raid makes it tough. Liar. Bird, GG. On the board. GG, Lyrebird. No DK. Should we wait on the riddle? Do we save the new game? Do we make you wait for that? Do we make you wait for the new game? It censored me saying that my stream name is Generator. That's weird. But then you just said it there. That's so weird. I stopped trying to figure out the YouTube censorship. I will not be silenced. Uh-huh. Let me just double check here what we got coming up next. Let me double check here. Okay, this is one. And then this is one. Okay, let's do a close-up. We'll see if we can get DK to get back in the stream. Here we go. We'll do a close-up. Okay, for this game, for anyone who doesn't know, I show thing, you guess thing name. Spell it good. No question marks in your answer. You will lose. Okay? I think we all know how to play this game. Close-up game. Here we go. Ham salad is here. We're here. Ready? I'm going to say, to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each. Don't spam guesses to start. Have a look. Feast your eyes. And tell me, what is this thing? What is this thing? Have a look. Look at the articulations. I mean, I'm here, but who knows what's going to happen? It's true. Look at the shapes and colors. What? This? Unlike other things, unlike other times where it's not guessable immediately, this, I think, is guessable. Plastic scrap is a great guess. It is not. Good guess, though. This is guessable. I won't linger here too long. I just want to give people a chance. Ooh, Boa Bad ventures a guess. He says rubber parts. Good guess. It is not. Okay, no snipers. People are rightfully, sensibly holding on to their guesses. Just got in here. What are we guessing? Zafarius, hello. We're guessing items in Arc Raiders, particularly this thing. Zafarius, can you look at this thing and tell me what it is? Electrical components. Good guess. It is not, but good guess. What could it be? What could it be? Everyone take a wild guess, because soon after this, we'll give you guess as many times as you like. Take a wild guess. Anyone who's been holding on. Part of the backpack. Now, I wouldn't pick that because I'm looking for like a clean answer, right? I wouldn't expect someone to type part of a backpack. Heavy shield is a good guess, but no. Trivia game winners will bonk for the Discord role, a very important person. Firecracker is an excellent guess, but it is not a firecracker. It is not that. Any other wild guesses? Fireworks is a good guess, but look at this. What do we see here? A question mark in the answer. I know you weren't here, but no question marks in the answers, please. You will lose. We want you to believe in yourself. Have self-confidence. Don't put a question mark in the answer. Osprey 4 is a good guess, but no. Oh, my bad. No problem. No worries. Fireworks box. Good guess. I'm looking for the exact name of the thing. It's not fireworks box. It's not fireworks, but good. I'm looking for the exact name. Get ready. Here we go. Here's the next hint. Oh, is that any better? And now we can say guess as many times as you'd like. There are no guessing limits. What is this thing? Now there's nothing to risk. You can guess wildly. Oil is a great guess. It is not. Ooh, flame spray is a good guess. It is not. I want the exact spelling of the thing as it appears in the game. The exact spelling, please. Be careful. Flame spray is a great guess. Synthesized fuel is a great guess. It is not either of those things. It is not either of those things. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? It's not a pharaoh. It's not a pharaoh. You got me booting up for this one. I mean, Lyrebird, you of all people. Okay? I'm looking for the exact spelling. The exact spelling of this item. It's not a photoelectric cloak. It's not. Lamau. Door blocker, good guess. It is not a photoelectric cloak. What's another thing that Lyrebird seems to be a fan of? It's not a hairpin. It's not a hairpin. Good guess. I think Moss might be a little disappointed, right? Clokerson. Clark Clokerson. It's not a jolt mine. I want the exact name of the thing. Blaze grenade trap is an excellent guess. It is not. Okay, I'm gonna show a bit more. Heavy ammo is a good guess. Launcher ammo. Now, is it called launcher ammo? Or is it called hull cracker ammo? What is the name of this thing? That's a good hint. That's a hint. It's not a noisemaker. Is it launcher ammo? It is not. Is it called launcher ammo? Or is it called hull cracker ammo? I can't remember. It's and regardless, it's neither of those things. Hi Jorg. Hi Georgie. I can't remember the answer though. It's not a zipline. Good guess. Come on, guys. Defibrillator. Launcher ammo is a type of ammo used exclusively by the home cracker. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you. Launcher ammo. Excellent. I need to get a little more educated on the game. What is this thing, guys? I want the exact spelling of it. I want the exact spelling of it. Pavis. I don't want to give any more hints. It's unfair. I want the exact spelling of it in the game. It's not a fireworks box. Good guess, though. It's not an energy dlip. It's not an energy clip. Here, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Let me make sure. Yes, I am. Am I? Yes, I am. Dude, I got nothing. I need one more zoom out. There you go. There you go. What is this thing? It's not a heavy shield. It's not a surge shield recharger. Good guess, though. It's not. There. Yes. Yes. What the hell is this? It is Vita Space Spray. Okay? Oh my god. I never said it wasn't Vita Spray. Every time I saw it, every time Moss typed it, Vita Spray, I said I want the exact name. I never said it's not Vita Spray. I was just about, is it actually red? Oh my god, my brain knew it was in there somewhere. Poor Moss. Oof. Oof. Now, I almost said, you know, Moss almost had it, right? Dang it, LOL. Two people with Vita Spray, one word. You gotta be careful. Now, in fairness, the spacing here is a little bit sussy, right? The word spacing, the letter spacing, right? The kerning is not ideal. Started thinking it was the burner. The flame spray was an excellent guess. It was an excellent guess. Spartan John, I believe, right? Spartan John. Let's confirm. Vita Spray. Spartan John. Excellent. Spartan John. Got him. Got him. The space. I have literally never seen the Vita Spray that up close. I had no idea the handle was red. Uh-huh. Me neither. Threw me for a loop. Excellent. Excellent. Now that we got a few more friends in the chat, I have been thinking about it forever, but I didn't think the handle was red. LOL. Cool, right? The things that you learn when you get this close to something in the game, right? Moss was saved from the winner's corner. Yes, he was spared. Friends, you want to try a brand new game? Is Sneakers still here? Is Sneakers still here? I want to make sure Sneakers gets a crack at this. I want to make sure Sneakers gets a crack. I think he's here. I see him here not that long ago. Yep, excellent. Okay, music off. If you are streaming later on, I will be back for sure. I miss you guys. We miss you too, man. Come on back in whenever you got time. This is a brand new game that we're calling It Must Have Been the Wind. Okay? Here's how it works. I'm going to play 3 back-to-back sounds. You listen, identify the sounds, and type the name of the thing that makes those sounds in chat. Okay? You listen, you identify the sounds, and type the name of the thing that makes those sounds in chat. There are 3 things. 3 separate things. So format your answer like this. Thing 1, comma, space, thing 2, comma, space, thing 3. Blinn Clippy El Presidente Burger. Exactly. Exactly. Just like this. Just like this, okay? Now, I've never done this before, so I'm sorry if it screws up in any way or whatever. I'm going to play the sound clips twice to start. First person to get all 3 correct wins. Okay, this is a play test. Are you ready? Increasing headset volume now. Okay, I'll speak quieter, just in case your headset volume is loud. My voice will come down. I'm going to open this tab. I have a browser tab. Okay? I have a browser tab. It's going to start as soon as I drop in the sound. Open your ears. Get ready. Prepare your ear holes. Okay? It's happening now. It's happening now. New game. Good luck. Careful the file name doesn't show. That's okay. The file name is innocuous. Here we go. Here we go. Listen up. That's sound 1. That's sound 2. That's sound 3. What's the name of the thing that makes the sound? Sound 1. Sound 2. Sound 3. Wow. No one's got it exactly right yet. Keep guessing. Not exactly right yet. Sound 3. Not quite yet. I want the exact spelling. I want the exact spelling. That people keep saying Burletta. It's not Burletta. That's the hint I'll give. It's not Burletta. It's not a Rattler. It's definitely not a Venator. It's not a Stitcher. It's not a Stitcher. There it is. Yes. We have a winner. Listen. It's a tough one. That's not a weapon. It's not a weapon that people use very often. What did we hear? Very good. Yes. Easy. A fireball. Yes. The second, a kettle. Yes. Very distinct reload sound. This third one. The silence you guys picked up on. I wanted to obscure it. It is, in fact, a batina. It was a silenced batina. The silenced batina sounds way more like a phaser. Well, I wanted to throw you for a loop, and job done. That's fun, right? That was tough. That wasn't super easy. It was a batina, GG. That is Promethean. Promethean. Fireball, kettle. Silence is bonus. I would have accepted just batina. I wanted to put the silencer on there just for the extra challenge. Dang, I never used a batina. Most people haven't. Where did you shoot it to get that noise? I was shooting it in the practice range, and I shot in the open for the first 3, and then I shot the dummy head for a little bit of that, like, shield sound. Yay, Promethean! GG! That's a fun game, hey? Fun game? Maybe? Try it again sometime? It's so easy when the sounds are so good. The hard part is actually getting a quiet part of the map for, like, some of the mobs. Bettina, have you ever seen someone with that thing? Once. Promethean? How should I pronounce this? I was saying Promethean, which is incorrect. Tane. Promethean. Where is the emphasis? What syllable gets the emphasis? Is it Promethane? Is it Promethane? +1 for this game. Well done. Thank you. Promethane. My bad. Promethane. I'm sorry for saying it wrong this whole time. Thank you for your patience with me. Good job, guys. Good game. Should we do the riddle? I don't think that Schneely is... Come on now. Come on now. I don't think that Schneely is going to rejoin us. Audio game was great. Harder than expected. It's when you pick a weapon that not a lot of people use, right? That's a tough one. But the patina does have a very particular sound. So I thought there were some people that might pick up on it. We'll do it again. What spurred you guys to start the mini games to begin with? Great addition to stream always. Just forget to ask. I don't know what started it. I think it was back early days in Dark and Darker, right? Where I would do a thing where I would write like, I don't know. I would say, I would do this. I would say, name a two-handed weapon, right? Because we had a bunch of stuff in Dad. It was so easy to give things away. Right? I'd say on this piece of paper, I've got the name of a two-handed weapon in Dark and Darker, and then people would guess it, right? And then I would show it's actually a bardiche, right? But then it just evolved, right? Like the module names were stupid, and everyone knew them but didn't know them, right? We've come so far from the paper pieces, it's true. Type Grimsmile and the first person would win. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think that was the first one ever, right? Yeah, they just evolved. All thanks to Clippy. It's true. It's true. I love that there's an ancient Greece thing going on. Spartan John near a Promethane nearby. What is a Promethane? I'm looking it up. What is it? What is it? Before we continue here, I must know. I must satisfy my curiosity. I'm a fan of ancient Greece. It doesn't look like there's a result for the spelling as you have it. A Promethean is a thing. Willing to take risks in order to create new things or do things in a new way. Promethean. Is it like Promethean? Just a remix of Prometheus, which is my favorite myth. I find that ancient Greece isn't nearly as effective as newly opened bottle. Holy crap. Top-notch dad jokes, right? Like, dad jokes suck, generally speaking. Okay? But not these ones. I find that ancient Greece isn't nearly as effective as a newly opened bottle, right? He's just got a smug little face, right? Okay. Holy moly. Zingers. That was a zinger. Should we keep going? Keep going with trivia? Once we pop, we can't stop, right? Once we pop, we can't stop. The friends are here. You don't want to see me try and fail to win PvP, right? It's better just to enjoy trivia and then people can drift off into the night. Okay. How about a riddle? Okay, we're in a listening mode. Hey, Blinn, like your videos in your type of playing. Thanks, man. What does that mean, type of playing? A slow and steady type of playing? I hope that's what you mean. 3 more spots for the bonk. 4 more spots for the bonk? 1, 2, 3, 4 by my count. I think we're okay. Welcome in, Stefan Hemmerich. Totally. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the feedback. 4? I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we want 9 today, right? Come on, I need a win, says Scott. Ambusher, lol. Roguelike, one might say. Yeah. I just want to make sure that Clippy knows what's going on. Moss, Spartan John, Laughingstock, Moss, Lyrebird, Spartan John, Prometane, and then, but we have a total of 9. And so there's 4 remaining because there's 5 that have 1. 4 remaining. Okay, great. We're on the same page. Riddle time. Riddle time. Welcome in to anyone new. Anyone new? Clippy hates math. It's all good. In addition to roguelike gameplay, we also love a good riddle in this community. We love a good riddle. I'm going to read a riddle. Did that come through? I'm going to read a riddle. I'm going to read a riddle that I wrote. No Arc AI involved. Your style. Your fair style. Asking for consent to play the PvP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. LOL. Yeah. Why did you write this stuff? Because I love my friends. Okay? Your job, solve the riddle. Guess, what am I? It's Arc Raiders related. Okay? Hairpins, sorry. No worries. I don't always play that way. Just a heads up. If you're here to see consensual PvP, that doesn't always happen. I just want to set the expectation early on, okay? So, but right now we're playing trivia games. This is a trivia games we make for chat, for the friends in chat. And I'm about to read a riddle, Clarity Potion. And you guess, what am I? I am not a Clarity Potion, okay? Here we go. Here's the riddle. I'm going to read it twice. Spelling matters. I'm going to say spelling matters. Here we go. We're going soon. Here's the riddle. Invoked from the gods, or distant knowledge of man, I'm a tool, humble vessel, your dreams of loot I forspan. Of great riches I am born, of many fables my plan. I am forged for the brave, for the sturdiest hands. But a lure for the demons, all the shadows and knaves. So spare a glance from the task to the hillsides and caves. They seek the hard line of truth, a noble strand of the sun. And with a turn of the tide, a losing battle has been won. What am I? Invoked from the gods, or distant knowledge of man. I'm a tool, humble vessel. Your dreams of loot I forspan. Of great riches I am born, of many fables my plan. I am forged for the brave, for the sturdiest of hands. But a lure for the demons, all the shadows and knaves. So spare a glance from the task to the hillsides and caves. They seek the hard line of truth, a noble strand of the sun. And with a turn of the tide, a losing battle has been won. What am I? What am I? I'm not Rusted Tools. I'm not the Aphelion. I'm not a Tempest. I'm not a Prison Pocket. I'm not a Snaphook. Invoked from the gods or distant knowledge of man, I'm a tool, humble vessel. Your dreams of loot I forspan. Of great riches I am born, of many fables my plan. I am forged for the brave, for the sturdiest hands. But a lure for the demons, all the shadows and knaves. So spare a glance from the task to the hillsides and caves. They seek the hard line of truth, a noble strand of the sun. And with a turn of the tide, a losing battle has been won. What am I? Not an Ark Surveyor. Not an Ark Courier. Not a supply call drop. Of great riches I am born. For the sturdiest hands. Music back on. I'm not a raider outpost. I don't want to give any more hints. I want the riddle to speak for itself. This is good. This is good. Some deep clues in these later stanzas. It's true. It's true. There's more value in the later ones. What is forspan? It means to entice or to lead to, I believe. Defibrillator, good guess. It is not a defib. One more time, just because I like to read it. Okay. Invoked from the gods or the distant knowledge of man, I'm a tool, a humble vessel. Your dreams of loot I forspan. Of great riches I am born. Of many fables my plan. I am forged for the brave, for the sturdiest of hands. But a lure for the demons, all the shadows and the knaves. So spare a glance from the task to the hillsides and caves. They seek the hard line of truth, a noble strand of the sun. And with a turn of the tide, a losing battle has been won. What am I? I'm not a snitch drive. I'm not a matriarch reactor. I'm not an Exodus module. I'm not an allure grenade. The answer is there. I'm not the harvester. Good guess, but no. I thought this was going to be easier. Honestly, I thought this was going to be easier. Yes. What am I? What am I? Guys. What am I? The Equalizer. Boom, baby, says Georgie. Very good. Okay, I accept this result. Okay. Invoked from the gods or distant knowledge of man. There is some old technology or some godlike technology here, right? But a tool, a humble vessel, your dreams of loot I entice you towards. Of great riches I am born. It's not cheap to craft these things. Of many fables is my blueprint. It's not easy to find the blueprint. Forged for the brave, for the sturdiest of hands, right? Because it's like a big laser beam, okay? But this gun is a lure for the rats, all the shadows and the knaves. So spare a glance when you're shooting at the boss from the task to the hillsides on Bluegate, to the hillsides. They seek the hard line of truth. What does this thing shoot? This thing shoots bloody laser beams, a strand of the sun. And with a turn of the tide, an equalization of the odds, right? An equalizer. A losing battle has been won. Dang, I like the idea that the best tech is made out of Ark pen parts. Since Ark could very well be alien in origin, we don't know exactly. We have no idea. Wow, yay! Riddles. The hard line of truth and the strand of the sun made me think of a railgun aphelion, yes. But the aphelion is fragmented, right? What's going on in your mind? It's a fair question. It was Georgie, was it not? Boom, baby. Equalizer. Equalize. Excellent work. Excellent work. Georgie. On the board. Georgie. Jormg. Jormg is gonna die hard. I swear. Can we make the riddles harder, please? I thought about what I like to hold with my sturdy hands. Yes, there's nothing more than a good LMG. Yes, this is kind of an LMG, right? The Equalizer's kind of a light machine gun. Kind of. Anyway, good riddle. Good one. Of course, work gets busy when trivia starts. This is bullcrap. Sorry, buddy. Quit your job already, right? Why don't you just quit your job? Why not? Just stop dying in the game and you'll never have to you'll never have to farm up again if you just stop dying. May it never die. I might even change my name back. I like Georgie. I like the option of saying Georgie, to be honest. Pay my rent, let's go. Nope, I will not. I like the option, Georgie. I like the option. But also, if there's a bit of an in crowd, right? The Jormg. Just change your name to Jormg. Everyone, stop what you're doing and say this word out loud right now. Just try. Just in the privacy of your own home, wherever you are. Try to say this word. Try. Walk a minute in my shoes, right? The only one who has to vocalize in this community, right? 50% of the discussion in this stream chat is names etymology. Jormg. I can't keep up with the aliases. Jormg goes hard. Jormg. It's such a... There's not often a... Is it called a glottal stop? Between two G sounds in English. Jormg. Jormg. Never does my mouth make these sounds. Never. Stop. LOL. Okay. Okay. Starlink, friends? Starlink? Is it time for this one? Who knows how to play Starlink? What's up? Uh-oh. Let's pause. One moment. She wants to say hello to her constituents. Hello, constituents. Hello. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Say hello. Yes, say hello, baby. Oh, that's a mighty face. It's a mighty face you have, isn't it? The President Burger. Yes. Oh. She got a gurgly face, right? You got a stinky face? Look at her stinky face. How are you? How are you, Mrs.? How are you, Mrs.? How are you, Mrs.? Is that enough? Is that enough? Have you been distracted by something else? Who needs games when you have cats? Right? Who needs games when you have cats? She's almost 11 years old. That was a nice little check-in. That was a nice one. Thank you, Bergie. Have I done burger as a riddle? I think I did maybe once. Did I do that once? Burger as a riddle? A perfect sweet angel. Classic Moss. Burger baby. Spartan John knows. I didn't know she was that old. 11 is old, right? I think that's technically a senior cat, right? 11? I think that's what the vet said. She's technically a senior cat. Who knows how to play Starlink, guys? Starlink. Get ready for this game. What is this game? I'm going to draw a Starlink image. You guess the name of the thing in the game it represents. It's kind of like a constellation game. Senior starts at 7. Yikes! Link those stars. We're doing it. Okay. Spelling matters. Spelling matters. The exact name of the thing in Arc Raiders. And we're going to say to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. To start. Here we go. Let's play Starlink. You can start guessing. You can start guessing as soon as the stars are revealed. Spelling Matters sounds like a name. Yes, it does. Spelling Matters. That'd be a great name to have in a game, actually. It'd be a great name to have in a game. Spelling Matters. I agree. Are you ready? Here we go. Here, let me just make sure it's good. 1 second. Yeah, I think we're good. Here we go. The stars are out tonight. Friends, the stars are out tonight. Let's see. What could this be? What could this be? What could this be? It is not Damn Battlegrounds. It is not Damn Battlegrounds. What is this thing? Have a look and tell me what you think. Have a look. It's not a bobcat. I think I'm doing an okay job at this. Like so. It's not a snap blast grenade. Oh, there it is. Some people are quick. Hey? Some people know the game. You'd love to see it. Right? You love to see it. I think this goes to here. Something like that. Yeah. We got it. We got it. What is the thing? It is, in fact, a show stopper. 1 word. Excellent work. Spartan John, I believe. Oh yeah, showstopper. Wow. The little antennas. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Right? Spartan John again. Twofer. Oh, he's on the board twice. Okay, Spartan John. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but if you win 2 games, then you are asked to stand quietly in the winner's corner and please refrain from answering or guessing in future games. You have won 2. Great job. That's the best you can do. And now we'll direct you to the winner's corner where you will stand quietly until the games are over. New for me, but that sounds good. Excellent. I blinked and missed the game. Wow. It doesn't take long sometimes. The little antennas, right? What a fun game. We have 2 games remaining. We'll do location and then we'll do the final close-up, okay? They can sit in the corner. Yes, they don't need to stand. Yes, if you prefer to sit, it's been a while since I'm able to catch trivia and win. You're here. You're doing it, buddy. You're doing it. I need to spell better. No, it's tough. It's tough to know that what are 1-word answers, what are 2-word answers. It's tough. It's tough. This is a location game. Location game. Guess the name of the POI my player is standing in. Okay. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers, please. We're going to say to start, only 1 or 2 guesses. Also, please. Okay. Point of interest. POI equals point of interest, aka the name of location on the map. The name of the location on the map. No problem. Like, what's a good example? Well, I don't want to get into it, but we'll stop there. We'll stop there. You could say the Grandioso Apartments, right? If you look on the map in Buried City, and if you're in the little area, it says the Grandioso Apartments, right? Or the Santa Maria House, Santa Maria Houses. Spelling matters. So I'm looking for the POI name, the point of interest name, as it appears on the map. And you type that and spell it right, and you win the game. But not Spartan John, who is standing or sitting in the winner's corner, enjoying cheese, waiting for the games to wrap up. Here we go. Here we go. Where am I standing? Where am I standing? Oh, what map are we on? Oh, what map are we on? Where am I standing? Let's have a look here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Where are we? Where are we? The corner is getting better and better. Yes, we are on Spaceport. But yeah, guys, you got to be quick. The map name is Spaceport. But where is my character standing? What is the name of the POI? Snipey sniped. That's so fast. Gosh, right? That's tough. It's tough. Super fast. I indeed am where my character, my player, is standing in Control Tower A6. What? Silly antenna spawns there on event for the hidden bunker. So I am actually familiar. GG Lyrebird. It looks like Spartan John might have a buddy in the winner's corner. Indeed. Spartan John has a friend, and that friend's name is Lyrebird in the winner's corner. I also preloaded my brain for Spaceport because you know Blinn. That's not always true, right? We did a buried city. You also gets this one, did you not? Did Lyrebird get both locations today? I think he did. I think he did. Well, that's remarkable, right? There is lactose-free cheese in the winner's corner. Yes, and donuts, right? You lactose-free. Hey, different toots for different flutes. Last game. Last game. Are you ready? I do have a favored terrain. The square removal terrain. Okay, last one. Last trivia game of the stream. And then we'll go back to me either losing in PvP or killing people who don't want to be killed, okay? Let's just get that straight. After this is done, I'm going back to either losing or killing people who don't want to be killed. It certainly does cost some toots, that's for sure. Thank you. Okay. Close up game. I show thing. You guess name of thing. Spelling good. Exact name only. To start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. There are no other options. We abuse Care Bears or we're someone's lunch. That's true. That's the sus lobbies, right? We suffer the slings and arrows, right? Over VoIP. And we make it out alive. Here we go. People in chat. Let me do this. I want to make sure I know what the answer is before I ask you to do it. I want to make sure I know. I want to make sure I know. Before I ask you to spell it correctly, I want to do my due diligence here. I've done my diligence. Are you ready? See, I don't mind opening fire first, then rezzing or stabilizing when I feel bad, but I need to be standing to make moral determinations. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you ready? We're locking in. Gooners. Gooners. Look here and tell me, what is this thing? Be the first. Be the first. Go. Go. What is this thing? To start, only 1 or 2 guesses. Only 1 or 2 guesses. It is not a gargoyle. A living statue, you mean? Do you mean a living statue? It is not. I'll tell you now, it is not. What is this thing? It's a Slayer perk. Ooh, fried motherboard. Good guess. It is not. Guys, are you gonna play, Dad, for the wipe? Moss? Anyone? I know that Zyle might. I know that Sir Lansome definitely is. Barricade Kit is a great guess. It is not. It is not that. Anyone else want to try for a snipe? Absolutely not, says Moss. Fair enough. Anyone else want to try to snipe this? What is this thing? Who can tell me? Yeah, no way. Sad about dad. I know. I know. Rip. Okay, we'll zoom out. Is this any better? It looks like my lunch after digestion. Faded Ooh, that's a great guess, Scott, man. That's a great guess. It is not, but... Scott Man has got his thinking cap on, guys. Dried pasta, good guess. Two hands, still awake? Excellent. It is not. It's dirty, that's for sure. Air freshener. Do they have air fresheners in Arc Raiders? If anyone is new and confused, Dad is referring to Dark and Darker. Yes. Our previous favorite game. Okay. Okay. I'm going to open up the guesses. Yeah, the spray can. Air. Oh, you're right. Is it air freshener? Or is it called something else? No, you're right. Air freshener, maybe aerosol can? Is it called aerosol can? Or is it called air freshener? Durable cloth is a good guess. It is not. Guess now. Now, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys. Guess as many. I want the exact name of this specific thing. It's not a torn blanket. That's a great guess. It looks like a torn blanket. That's a great guess, Laughingstock. Very appropriate user photo, too. Air freshener is a trinket that is sure to attract a few noses. Thank you. I want... Okay. That's... Okay, Moss. Okay. No! What do I do? I want the exact name... I want the exact spelling of this thing as it appears in-game. I want the exact spelling of this thing as it appears in-game. Keep trying, Moss. Keep trying. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm giving it to him. It's a combat. I even got it wrong here, right? Combat Mark II. It's a combat augment Mark II. It is. I'll spare you. Who remembers being in school, right? When you know the answer and you're just like, I think that's fair, LOL. Pay the man his money. Okay, he wins. Okay, good. Spelling matters. I mean, he had it, right? Oh, dang. I got it wrong. Okay. I'm crying. GG's. If someone else was right there, maybe. I do think we would have been here for a while. Yes. Good hustle. Moss, man. Moss. Typing like a beast. Yeah. Okay. We have our winners, guys. Let me do a quick bathroom break. Quick pee break. We'll come back and bonk it, okay? BRB, dudes. Lily with the green name. Totally. Sneakers sniped Lily. Hi, Lily. Hello. Happy Thursday, lovely people. Yes. Yay, my fave. Thanks to Sneaker Beast, you're just in time for the upcoming toast. It's true. Here, okay, Clippy's got the thing, but while I have your attention, housekeeping. for the active YouTube members, okay, we have a monthly-ish private live stream event where we do a little community live stream, a private live stream. This time, we are showcasing small 5-minute videos, 2 to 5 minute videos made by people in this community showing off a game that they like to play that maybe not everyone else has heard about, okay? A game that people love to play, but maybe not everyone has seen before or knows about. And we have roughly 10 submissions. So we're going to be scheduling the event for maybe like, maybe the end of the month, right? Maybe it's the 31st of January, you know? So, but there's no cutoff. So if you're new to the active YouTube membership community, well then stay tuned, because you will definitely be able to attend this live stream event, this private event. If you have any interest, Moss, Two Hands, Gonzo, in making a video, please do. You have probably until the end of the month. That's hopefully enough time for the people that still are thinking about making a short video to pull it together. Uh-oh, Lily, not feeling good? Need to make a video still. Oh, I've been sick for an extended period. Hang in there, kiddo. Very curious to see what games people talk about. I can't wait. I can't wait. Anyway, guys, I've got a script written. Excellent. Gonna work recording, editing this weekend. Excellent. So I think maybe if we target January the 31st, that gives some people a chance, right? Who maybe still have the intention to make a video, but we don't need to wait too long for those that have already prepared and submitted a video. Okay, housekeeping over. Guys, claps in the chat for Clippy. Let's get some claps for Clippy. Let me get my browser big enough that I can actually click this link. Holy moly. Here, maybe? There. Oh, we got it. We got one, guys. Claps in the chat. We love it when Clippy's here. Do we not? Let's get a good roll. Ooh, there's an owl. Let's get a good roll. I like this one. Here we go. Thank you, Clippy. Coding on the fly, guys. This is the Bonk Royale, okay? We have 9 winners. We have 9 trivia winners. Well, in fact, maybe we have 6, right? Maybe we have 6, but there's 9 contestants on the field. Animal champions. Who will be the last one standing in this PvP arena? This Bonk Royale. Who do we have? Georgie, right? Jorg G. Puppy dog. Laughingstock? The orange cat. Love it. Mossman. A froggy. Moss the second. A green turtle. Spartan John, right? The mighty tiger. Prometane is the bear, the grizzly bear. Spartan John the second is the hamster. The inverted spirit animal, right? Lyrebird the second. Oh, Lyrebird the first, a little bluebird, right? Of course. Lyrebird the second, a wise owl. Dang. Dang. PvP again. Don't shoot, right? Don't shoot, Raider. Don't shoot. No, we're going to bonk. In fact, we'll be bonking. How does this game work? This game is an arena. Each of these players will move around the arena, bouncing off the walls and bouncing off each other. Every time 2 players bump into each other, they do damage based on their velocity. And every time they collide, there's a chance for the players to block damage and also to counterattack. No boss this time, Arkar. There's not always a boss. Sometimes you do it solo. Sometimes you do it trios. Sometimes there's a boss. Today, it is straight PvP. Can I have a photo electric cloak? Sadly, it would not help you in this arena. I don't believe, Lyrebird. Unlike Dark and Darker, there are no mobs in this arena. DVD screensaver PvP. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. So, when the players collide, there is a chance to block damage. You'll see a cyan, a blue circle. There's also a chance to counterattack. You'll see a red circle. It's an emotional support cloak. Like an electric blankie? Right. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to see? 9 players enter. 1 player leaves. The champion will become this week's very important person and will be heralded and revered on Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you win, we will invite you in. It's a great place to be. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We begin. We bonk. Let's see what happens. Early collisions in the top corners, bottom corners.
Ow.
Moss and Lyrebird. Lyrebird with the counterattack. Spartan John with the counterattack.
Ow.
Ooh, a block. Lyrebird in the middle here, getting knocked around. Not where you want to be. But Lyrebird first is still looking okay. Lyrebird the second is going down. Very low. Laughing Stock, very low.
Ow.
Georgie and Mossman, half health. A lot of people half HP now. Good block from Georgie. Ooh, Lyrebird is down. Laughing Stock is down. Mossman is down. Spartan John is looking pretty good with green health still. Ooh, good block from Moss second. Good block from Lyrebird. Everyone's in the red now. Everyone's in the red. Ooh, Lyrebird. Georgie is down. Moss is down. Spartan John is chilling. Spartan John 2. Ooh, block from Lyrebird. Ooh, damage from Lyrebird. Ooh, Spartan John takes out Lyrebird. Prometane and Spartan John 2. Uh-oh. 2v1, guys. 2v1. What's going to happen now? Here comes the collision. Ooh, damage in. Oh, Spartan John, the 2v1. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Let's play it out. There it is. Spartan John is the winner. Most intense esport I've ever watched. Such strategy, much tactics. GG, Spartan John. Thank you, Clippy. One more heart for Clippy, please. Hearts for Clippy. Hearts for Clippy, please. We could not do it without Clippy. Please and thank you. Yay! Spartan John, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see here. Here we are. Has Spartan John won before? No, I'm getting it confused with other phonetics. And what was the animal there? What was the animal of Spartan John II? Somebody remind me. It was the hamster. Excellent. Excellent. This one here. Weird. Am I not seeing it in this file? Uh-oh. Weird. They've been crowned in the Discord too. Are we getting a Halo-themed cheese board this time? I wonder. I don't think I see the hamster here. 1 second here. 1 second. 1 moment. Ah, thank you very much. Excellent. Thanks, Clippy, for your help. Okay, let's choose... Maybe this color will look nice. I think. Okay. That's weird. Here we go. Spartan John. Lovely. Like so. Like so. Like so. PNG. Love it. Okay. Here we go. The crown. Let's just take a look at the illustrious history, right? It was a good day to be off after an extra long week last week. Awesome. Enjoy the crown. Well deserved. I spit shined it for you. DK Schneely, Sir Lance M, Matty O, Justin Manholt, Star, Lyrebird, Stargazer Lily, Bren, Sneaker Beaster, Not That Soapy, Baobab, right? Bantering Baobab says, GG, a spit shined crown. Here we go. Spartan John, the VIB. Excellent work. Excellent work. Excellent trivia. At some point, there should be a massive event where all the Bursons compete. We'll see. That's cool, right? There's a lot of history there. Well, I was able to catch that for the first time. Very fun. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let me save this file. I'll close out of my Illustrator. And we'll go back to the weird politics that is Arc Raiders. Saving the file. Fun trivia. New game worked out. We'll keep pushing the envelope. We'll keep pushing the envelope. I feel like this kind of game is better than some of the anagram stuff, right? The anagrams were a challenge. Not everyone is good at anagrams. It's not fun, but everyone knows sounds in the game. I feel like we're closing out of this. Thanks for the PNG again, Clippy. That was very nice of you. ABC was a lot of fun. Excellent. We'll do it again. We'll absolutely do it again. I think I'm going to rebind, and I'm gonna try harder to just switch more actively. I felt like I was on shaky ground with the rebinds there. Hasn't really been a dud of a minigame yet. That's great to hear. Sometimes I screw it up, right? Sometimes I have the wrong number. Whereas, like, that combat augment, for example, was probably a little too weird in terms of its spelling. It's possible for me to pick the wrong answer. But that's kind of the only real challenge, is to make sure that the answer is gettable. You know what I mean? Okay, we're back, boys and girls. First things first, controls. There's something more comforting about this being the shoulder swap for me. Items. Items. I'm reverting. And before we get back into this, let's talk about what I want to work on. Because I don't want to just run in aimlessly. You have been doing great with these trivia segments. Aw. Thanks, man. Okay, so recently I made a video asking what makes someone good at PvP and Arc Raiders. And there were some kind of low-effort throwaway comments, but there were a lot of really thoughtful people who watched the video, who assessed my gameplay, and provided some very interesting feedback. And upon reading the feedback, I could immediately see where some of my weak points are, and I want to read through 2 choice comments and then try actively to integrate this feedback into my gameplay. Here are the comments. Dr. Space Duck, right, says, in my opinion, HP is the second question, not the first one. This is in response to me saying, once we're in a heads-up PvP situation where both players know each other are there, I said the first question I ask is who has the HP advantage. That was a sensible place for me to start the conversation, or to start my decision tree. Thanks, Clippy. I just saw the Discord message here. But this person's saying it's not HP is the first thing that they think about. The first thing they think about is what gun do they have? What gun does their opponent have? Guns you have versus guns they have versus the effective range of those guns or style of play afforded to the guns in use. Evaluating that is way more important than HP. Interesting. This was kind of a blind spot for me. I thought that it would be enough for me to think who's got the most HP. But this person is saying that's kind of secondary. What's more important is to think about what kind of weapon that person is using, and therefore what advantages and disadvantages does that person have, right? How can your gun, your loadout, beat their gun and their loadout? Do you either reduce distance or increase distance? Do you reposition? Do you bait? Do you feint? Do you full send? Do you sneaky flank? He's right. When fighting a pharaoh, you can't be standoffish. You gotta push or flee. Yes, right? When you're fighting a torrente or a shotgun, you're pretty much dead if you just run into them, right? Fair point. Running up on an Il Toro is scary. Exactly. And exactly. So, making the quickest, correct tactical decision will pay out more in the long run. If your first thought in a fight is about something other than the fight, you lose time. And as time passes, your options narrow. Stay away from shotgun man. When fighting a furry, don't. So, I thought this was very interesting. This didn't even really factor into my calculus, and I was a little bit embarrassed by that, to be honest, because it makes sense. Now, I will say, to rebut this, or I will say in response, it's not always immediately obvious what weapon someone is using, especially if you attack them and they don't shoot back, or if you attack them and they shoot back with one weapon and then switch to another weapon, right? There was a clip in the video where I shot someone with a pharaoh and I pushed them and they switched to a shotgun. And I don't think I would have pushed if I knew they had a shotgun. So that's the only downside here for me, is you don't know what else the person is carrying. And so you could be making a decision based on incomplete information. Agree with the caveat that sometimes you won't know until too late. Yes, what their loadout is. Yes, exactly. So, but I think still, this put in my mind, I need to save a little bit of brain power for acknowledging and remembering what their weapon and or weapons are, right? Yeah, this guy gets baited into pushing me. This guy gets baited into pushing by me. So that's kind of interesting, right? Like, if I want to work on my pharaoh gameplay, but if I carry a Stitcher, or if I carry a Berletta, or a shotgun, right? If someone thinks I only have a pharaoh, and they get overly aggressive, then maybe we can use that to our advantage. Binos are S tier. JK, JK. You better say JK. You better say JK. Anyway, this put weapon identification for me back on the radar. Very important. Very appreciate this comment. This one. There's a bit to get through here, but it's very valuable, so I'm gonna read through it. What's the best way for me to do this so that it's easy for you to read? I'm gonna go this scene, and then we're gonna increase the size a little bit, and we're gonna make it slightly less wall of texty. Okay? Bear with me. This person says, I mean, flattery is always appreciated, right? You're a very good person in terms of tracking, in terms of mouse aim, and can self-reflect to make more intelligent decisions in the future. For active fights, shoulder camera swapping would benefit you significantly. The third-person aspect of this game is key in how I'm able to win fights that I shouldn't be able to. You should always be trying to get a line of sight on your opponent that they aren't able to get on you. You basically want to create a situation where they're always having to reactively camera swap to react to your sight line, ideally because they're confused where they're being shot from, despite being in a heads-up confrontation. There's a little bit to unpack here, but we'll come back over it in a second. If you're at a further distance, maybe in Stellamontis lobby, and you have a Pharaoh or Anvil peek off, you need to exploit a player's habit to wait for the aim cone to reduce, or a headshot crosshair placement. I will always very quickly peek and fire with a relatively large cone, and then immediately jiggle behind cover. Even if you miss, you can just retry until you hit. Most times, I will be able to take chunks off a player's health, or better yet, kill them, without the opponent even firing off a shot. People are very picky over each individual shot. In short range, that is understandable, but long range, you have better risk reward from shooting faster. People usually expect you to also be diligently aiming for the head. There's a lot here, but I'm going to recap it. This guy wins fights against me. Yes. Otherwise, you play passively, which I think plays well with your aim. And the side of combat I struggle at, I get impatient and don't like a drawn-out tension. You can kind of let players fall onto you and punish them. There's way more that I would say, but something that changed my idea of good pathing and path methodology is playing Dead by Daylight. This game teaches you many movement habits that people and yourself have, and how people react to pressure or sudden changes in strategy and subsequent response. Anyways, just a theory, might be totally wrong. Just discovered your channel, and I like this and the rat video a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. What I did was I boiled it down. I took this, I said, wow, thank you so much. Great comment. Commenter doesn't like... Oh, did commenter come and go? Did commentator come and go? No, sometimes we get graced by commentator. He's talking about tech. I developed over 4,000 hours of Counter-Strike since I was 13. Wow. Okay, here's what I took away from this conversation. Let me summarize to better memorize. And this, along with that first comment, is what I want to try to work on today. Okay? In addition to better active weapon identification and adjusting my strategy on the weapon or weapons that I'm faced off against. Number one, my active camera control needs work. I should play for line of sight advantage that other players don't have. I need to make better use of my camera swapping to peek corners better, to get advantageous lines of sight better. And so we're working on that. My active camera control needs work. Number two, he said that quick jiggle shots at range. You peek out of cover. You don't wait for the cone to get super tight, right? You peek out of cover, you fire quickly, and then you go back into cover. They are better than careful lineups. People will often wait for that cone to reduce or try to line up the head at distance, but they are at a disadvantage because it means they are out of cover and waiting for that extra heartbeat. Instead, if we're at range, a quick jiggle shot at range is better. If you miss, no worries. You go back into cover, you reset, you try again. 3, lean into patience and let the opponent push us and get punished when possible. Right? It's a difficult one for me to internalize because I am so keen to push. I'm a very aggressive person. I like pushing, but waiting for a little bit to see if an opponent will push you can put you on advantageous footing. And then also use pathing and movement to optimize cover. Don't just run in the open. You should always be planning a piece of cover that you're running to, and also adjusting your camera control, maybe based on anticipating the cover that you're going to eventually be in. I knew you played CS. You talk like a veteran CS player. Counter-Strike should genuinely be played by people training in the military. It teaches some hard to elucidate close quarters combat tactics that indeed transfer or at least mirror real life. Yes. I've seen clips of people training in those like internal spaces, like SWAT training kind of thing. Totally. Anyway, so I thought this was very good. These were very good comments, and we'll try to internalize them. Let's jump back in and see what happens. Wait, is that I thought that said moss nose, but it says nose moss. I thought it said moss nose. We'll do this. Let's make a couple of hatch keys. Yeah, neat seeing the simulations training where law enforcement will train in an actual stadium. How best to clear the stadium of threats. Yeah, it is. It's wild to think about the decisions you have to make. Okay. A zip, a pharaoh, a little more ammo maybe here. I got a Gren like how I like. Let's go get some pharaoh practice, shall we? A little bit of pharaoh practice. A few more stims. A nice shield. Some backup bandies. Let's go. What are the events? Blue Gate is there. Buried City's got the probe thing. Huh. We could do probes. There's guaranteed to be some action around the probes. Let's try it. Because it is a trial right now. Let's try it. Gob knows I'm not thoughtful this far into stream. Don't know how Blinn keeps his focus going for so long. That's a good question. Maybe I do lack focus. I do. I think in Dark and Darker I had a better delineation of during raid and outside of raid. And I do aspire to lock in better and play my full off-stream style of game on stream without worrying that I might be boring people. I don't know. But our streams for entertainment, right? Streams aren't so much about like you don't want to watch someone. It's not so much about winning. At least there's a philosophy here. It's not so much about winning. It's more about a vibe, right? And in some ways, I'd rather acknowledge people and engage with chat than ignore chat and hide in a bush for 3 minutes. We're barely watching anyways. Okay, good reminder. It's a good reminder. You gotta try real hard to have a boring stream. Art stream, boring stream? You could argue art stream, boring stream. We're looking, we're listening. We got a probe over here. We'll go to the probe. Oh, it's already so much more natural. Already more natural. Bonk Ross is soothing, not boring. JD. Thanks, buddy. I got an idea for another art stream. Oh. He saw me. I saw him. He did say friendly. We'll go away. We'll let him have the probe. That was unique and relaxing. I've got an idea. It's kind of a risk. I don't have a lot of experience. It could be horrible. But I have an idea. That guy's cracking the probe. So the probe has been activated, right? Risky here. Do I have line of sight on the probe? He's in back of the metro. I think he's got always open mic. I can hear his mechanical keyboard. I can hear him clacking on his keyboard. Push him now.
Get some fucking probes, man.
I know, man. I know. There's always next time.
Holy fuck, man. You are such fucking pussy.
Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Expecting shots fired. Expecting shots fired. Ooh, a Berletta 4. Patina 4. I don't mind if I do. What the heck is that? ESR analyzer? That's a quest item, yeah? If it had long queue times, yes. It would be. That was 2 Pharaoh shots. Must have been a leg shot. People are angry, understandable. Now, I never said friendly, right? I never said friendly. I just moved away initially. It's a very noisy probe, aren't they? I feel like if probes are the trials right now, If probes are the trials right now, there's going to be a lot of angry PvEers, trials people, right? Yeah, he was questing and trialsing. Another probe here. This one is also closed up. Okay. XP. Interesting. Where to now? Let's reload the old Berletta. Let's think about this for a second. I got it. Thank you. I got the reload. Thank you. It's so much more comfortable, and I can do it while crouched. I can. It's hard to undo. Like months of keybind familiarity in a moment, you know? I think we just hatch this and reset. I think I heard someone in the hospital. Oh, they're in the metro. Down in the metro. Or just reboot it. Or reboot it. Dirty PvPer, everyone thinks you're an idiot. That's true. I'm sorry for that one guy who came in here looking for the hairpin PvP. The consensual PvP. That was not consensual, right? Might have just lost a subscriber, guys. Riding on the metro. Berletta 4. Quite nice. We take those. We take them from him. Don't need more plastic parts. The batteries are nice. Like so, like so. We'll save these for Lily. We have 2 of them. I haven't really been saving that many. I haven't seen that many. We got 2 snow globes. Are you still collecting these? Before I hold onto these forever, Lily, are you still collecting the snow globes? Let's ask that and make sure of that. Space Aporte. Yes. I've been using a lot of energy weapons lately, so I actually have to farm batteries for ammo. Yes. Ooh, blue gate, locked gate. Ooh, we'll say no. I'm gonna do 1 spaceport, and then maybe we'll play some more Stella. Maybe I want to do spaceport. We'll stick to spaceport today, because there's a chance for far away and close up. I guess you could say the same for Buried City, but I feel like Buried City, it's mostly around the outside of the map is the open spaces. Does anyone else just immediately leave a raid if the timer is... Not me. I'll go to a place or two. Like, if there's a place I like to loot, sometimes it's not looted. Let me cancel this. Get another key. I do love my keys. Aggressive augment. Maybe we'll do that next. That could be fun to play with. Fill my bag, head towards the hatch. It's still enough time to commit war crimes. Sometimes I'm comforted by it sometimes because I'm the most nervous at the beginning of the map when I know that there are like a dozen other people in fixed locations. I wish the flanking augment let you use a medium shield. What? It doesn't? Is that the handgun one? Is that the purple flanking augment? The handgun, like you pull out your handguns faster kind of thing? It doesn't let you use a medium shield? That's wild to me. Green only? That's wild. Doesn't make any sense. Like the survivor should be green shield only. And the combat one should be medium shield at least. The augments need a balance patch pass big time. Cool. So, fresh map. Makes me nervous because you know where everyone is. At least if I join with like 20 minutes, 18 minutes, like who knows where people are at, you know? That's how I feel about things. I have no jolt mine. Like, I know there's a person over here, and I forget where the spawn is over that way. But enough times I've been running for this tower, and you run up on somebody. I suppose it could be mediated if I just hung out and, like, looted up my starting location. I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush. There he is, right? We see him. Like so. So the question is, will he go up the zip line? Here. Let's listen. No, he kept running, maybe? He kept running. So we'll go upstairs. A turret here, which kind of helps. Any ticks? Thought I heard a tick, but no. Have gas grenades become more viable? Probably, right? Probably. ARP. Break this down immediately. Container storage is close. Maybe we go to there. No sec breach this time around. I'm okay with that. Let's try our luck in container storage again. Yeah, but the purple combat augment that is light shield only is crazy. It is crazy. I disagree with that decision. I disagree. I'm getting better at plotting my destination. And then pre-swapping my shoulder for the destination that I'm running towards. I'm getting better at that. It scared me. It scared me. I'm a scaredy cat, guys. It took me a long time to be able to play it dark and darker without getting crazy scalp flexing fatigue. Weird headaches. Scared me too. I'm not alone, that's good. I jumped in my seat, almost dropped my paintbrush. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, someone there. Did they see me? I wonder. Think he peeked? That was a quick one. Let's flank this side. Annoying. Annoying. Played that poorly. Back a little bit here. Make sure that the Pharaoh is reloaded. I wonder if I can flank on the outside. There he is again. He peeked the hallway. I need to do a wide flank on him. I could also maybe go to the very roof. Could be good. Let's try this, though. Yeah, he's peeking here. Yeah, this is the peak situation that the guy talked about, right? That's it. You jiggle him. You don't wait for the cone. He wants to wait for the cone to narrow. His shield is going up. He's here in the corner, maybe. Oh, I got a little crossed up. GG, man. Good fight.
Good job, man.
I got a little crossed up. I think I was thinking shoulder swap when I should have just done dumping fire. Was my shoulder on the wrong side? Maybe my shoulder's on the wrong side. I wanted to keep the vision on the left. I'm going to see what happens there. Let me call that up. I don't want to nerf my frame rate, though. Dang. It's interesting that even with the HP disadvantage, I guess there was enough time there for him to recover slightly. That I just... Maybe I pulled myself out of cover too quickly, is what it was. I pulled myself out of cover too quickly. I should have held the corner maybe more and played cover, but I exposed myself to his damage. So it's a hasty push. Well, he went back far. No, he was where I thought he was. Your shoulder was good at the beginning, but needed to swap mid-fight. So as I pushed that last corner, I had bad shoulder. We're learning, we're learning. Let's get some more of these. I'm gonna just buy one of these. We have so many blue shields. We're running it, guys. We're getting better. We're running it. You'll see. Need ammo. I also have a desire, like, to push, right? When you've got the advantage there. Pushing is the right call, I think. It's just bad technique. Like, you get a fair shot, you crack their shield, right? FYI, we're on your hide screen. Thank you very much. No, I tried that, Georgie, earlier on, and I've got too much training with mouse buttons being used for other things. I tried it earlier on. I like where my swap buttons are. I just don't think to do it. I'm so focused on other things. I don't think to do it. Let's try again. I definitely got the quick fire internalized, though. That feels good. Oh, giant muscles here, guys. Giant muscle. I'm terrible at remembering to switch. Giant muscle. Bienvenue. How you doing? Here we go. Let's try again. How do we unsubscribe? It's a complicated process. You have to send a letter to Clippy in the mail, and we will unsubscribe you from the channel. Can you believe there are actual services that make you do that? There are actual services that make you do that. I didn't bring any stims. I just need Clippy's physical address and I'm good to go. Funny. That's funny. That's funny. Clippy only exists in the digital realm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like we got a snitch alert to someone. Over these here fuel pipes. Probably have about 1,000 hours total playing shooters. If I factor in my time with Arc Raiders, my time with DMZ, my time with OG Counter-Strike, Clippy's address is this. A humble exe file. I think the next big thing for me to internalize is the use of cover as a shield. In the melee games that I enjoy, right, you've got a block ability. So you can be out of cover and still block damage. And that's probably the biggest thing, the biggest disconnect for me. Is using the space as my shield. I'm way too comfortable exposing myself. You know what I mean? And that just comes from not having a lot of practice with shooters. We can hear a person breaching here. On the roof. Remember when I thought you were an AI chatbot? Good times. There's a person below me. Is there a mantle spot here? Probably not, right? You kind of need a zip line. Or a snap hook. You can hear the medium shield in the footsteps. The heavy shield is like silent because sound is based on speed, right? Is what you said once upon a time. It's a bolt action. This is gonna hurt. Let's do it. We're okay. He's got an open mic, I think. Charging his shield. Can't see him just yet. Is he down below? You can hear his keyboard. Is he down below? I think he is. Yeah. Looting up. he's smart, he knows that tick is aggro on me. Couple of headshots to start. Never hurt.
necessary?
Was it necessary? I don't know, you guys tell me. Was it necessary? For your Pharaoh 4, sure. You just never know these days, right? Anvil 4? Oh! What? Was that a splitter? No! No! Anvil splitter? My friend, it was necessary. There can be only one. Holy moly. Whoa. Just running it. He's just running it. Okay. You okay? Maybe here. Maybe we try to go underground. Maybe we try to go underground. Well, no matter what happens, we got it. Don't put it in your pocket, use it? No, sir. That's not how I roll in these games. That's not how I roll in these games. I could loot the upstairs. But we'll just dip. It was definitely looted. Not a good idea with his weapon setup. It 100% spawns in drawers like these. PJ, what's up? What's an anvil splitter? It turns the anvil into a kind of quasi-shotgun. We'll take it to the practice range and see if there's anything redeeming about it. Going back to that first encounter, I want to dissect it a little bit. So, I'm shooting at a guy, medium range, with a Pharaoh. We both have Pharaohs, right? We're shooting medium range. I hit him. I crack his shield. If I don't push him, the only option I have is to wait for him to heal up and peek again, right? Or maybe maybe he runs away. I feel like pushing is part of... Like, pushing is how you have to play the game to win an advantage like that, right? But also, pushing is very difficult in the game. How do we reconcile those things? Smoke their peak point and push. I see, I see. I like that. Smoke their peak point and push. Ah, so naked pushing is the dumb thing to do, right? Naked pushing is dumb. That makes sense. A few mushrooms, why not? Batteries? What the? Come on. Oh, it must be full up. Batteries, please. Thank you. What's this? A backpack? Shut your mouth, it's a backpack. Ooh, seeker grenades? Defender's advantage is inherent risk versus reward. Yes, I see. I suppose that's what grenades are for too, right? If they're not gonna fall back retreat, it's grenades or it's smokes. I'm internalizing these things. Is the hatch over here? Is it down below? I think so, right? Is this the underground hatch? I think so. I'm not giving in to the ticks. Sprint roll spam towards them. Interesting. Hey, someone just used this. Freebie? Thank you. Dang. That's lucky. I've only ever seen one anvil splitter, and that was early first wipe playing with Arkar and his buddy. That was the only one I ever seen. Love a free hatch. GG, baby. There's been people that have done tests with this, but I've never shot one, so... I've never seen or used a hatch in that way. Crazy. Really? It's never just been open for you? Seeker grenades are nice. Okay, anvil splitter. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. Smoke and tagging grenades. I've tried it. I tried it with my shotgun experimentation. Highly effective. Highly, highly effective. I don't know why I don't think to do that when I'm not using the shotgun. I feel like it's like a shotgun only technique, but it's absolutely not. Anvil splitter I like, but I am too scared to take it in. I have footage of me using 2 keys, and there's still too many boss PvEers for me to get in. Yikes. This has happened to me a couple times. I guess the timing is tight though, right? Okay, friends. Anvil headshots, right? Anvil headshots. When does it tell you there when the model gets knocked down, I suppose? Anvil shot pattern. We get kicked up vertically by a large amount. Okay. Do you play guitar? I do not play guitar. I play the drums. Let's put the splitter on. I think it's the only thing that can go in this tech mod. Oh, music. Sure. Sure. Here we go. Well, you do not get a tight cone at all. And it still only takes 1 bullet. But you can see the difference. It turns it into a little shotgun. No blueprint. Good call. Good call. How many headshots to... I have no idea how to calculate this based on when the model drops, but... I don't know what to make of any of this. It doesn't look like it's like that much different. Let's compare the from the hip here. From the hip, zoomed in. I guess it gets noticeably tighter. Right? I guess it's for body shots? I guess so. You aim high, center of mass? Blinn didn't fall for my rage bait. Maybe I just didn't understand. Maybe I just didn't understand. It's pretty wide. Shields have weird stuff. If you hit someone who has 1 shield, they get all % damage. I see. So it's almost kind of a disadvantage. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. What do you guys think? Does it seem weird? These models aren't accurate. The headshots are weird, yeah. There's no headshot multiplier, I know that. When you do the reverse roll after sliding, the model doesn't know what to do. I feel like it removes the purpose of an anvil. Well, it just kind of like... It makes it into something the opposite of what it is, right? Weirdly. Makes it into the opposite of what it is. I don't know how... Did they change the way the rollback works? I remember seeing people... I remember this being a little more effective looking. I assume. Maybe it's because I wasn't... I need to be, like, further into the slide? I don't know. It's weird. Yes, they nerfed it. Oh, that's good. Because it was heavily cheesed, right? Heavily cheesed. Okay. Return to Speranza. I think the Toro works that way. Is that what makes the Toro so devastating? Because, like, it counts each bullet individually? Should we run this in Stella and just get blasted? We're gonna give this back to the ether, okay? We're giving it back to the ether. We're giving it to some undeserving person in Stella, and we will award it to them via my horrendous PvP abilities. We're putting it on. We'll bring the ammo. We'll bring this. We'll bring a little bit of meds. And let's just go lose this thing in Stella Montis. What do you say? Going for body shots. Trying to play the corners. Barely zooming in. Let's see what happens. I always assume Venator and Anvil with Splitter somehow benefited in that way, but I'm not sure of anything. Me neither. I always assumed Venator... Right. You have to sprint roll in diagonal to your slide to have the non-nerfed. I see. You have to roll diagonal, according to the video I see. I see that's a great idea. Work is busy, but I'm good, thanks. Hi, Zio. Yes, it's Zio's birthday week, indeed. He's eaten all his birthday steak, though. Horrendous PvP. Aren't you the guy that can 1v1 people with a hairpin? No. I can. But when I PvP normally, I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Go this way. Someone wants to exit. I don't want to... I mean them no harm. I mean you no harm. I never attack people at the exit. It's not my style. Okay, let's see what's up. Oh, a silencer would have been great. Oh, also, you know what? I take it back. We should do some tests with a compensator, guys. Obviously. A compensator. Wait, does that reduce the spread? It should reduce dispersion. Does dispersion... now the question is... I guess no, we need a choke. We need a choke. I heard people born in January are kind of the best. Your door open. The comp is good on it, though. I feel like more tests are required. So, I'm saving it. Come in again. I want to do... Well, we have it. I never have it. I feel like... more tests are required. Your step's above, I think. No. I was lucky. My mag is not as extended as I would like. Okay. Okay. But why? Right? F for flashlight. C for flashlight. For me, it's C. In a pretty good spot to loot, actually. I like to just have a couple of extra heartbeats. Because sometimes it takes people to come to the location, right? Sprinks in this thing. More fuel for the zip lines. Anvil. Toaster. Thank you. Ooh. Where'd he go? Is he by the pole here? That kind of screwed up. Nice try, man.
Dude,
You have me dead to rights. Your mic is cutting it. It's not very good. They come, right? They come. Do not come. That stick did look good. I don't have it on. I'm not using it. Because I want to do more tests with the compensator. So I'm currently not using the splitter. Oh, derpy derp. Burrito-sized steak, yes. It absolutely was. I'm also not taking full advantage of how fast the anvil can fire. I'm not used to running these souped-up fancy ones, right? Anvil 4 is a fancy one. A smoke. BP's galore. Okay. Reset. Sandbox hatch. I don't go down there very often. How do we get down here? I wonder. Up and around, maybe? It's a shredder. Above, I think. I want to do one more round of tests. With the splitter while we have it. Love eggs. I think Anvil 4 is probably, like, I would never waste materials on a Berletta. Upgrading a Berletta. It seems unnecessary. But holy F, Anvil 4. Come on. I'm just gonna leave the pop. I'm leaving the pop. Goodbye. Let's try some more science. I'm interested. I actually have leftovers from that I ate with this morning with eggs. More science is required. What weapons are worth upgrading? What weapons are not worth upgrading? Anvil 4 is so good. But there are some weapons that are just not... There's no point. Do I have anything decent for barrel mods? I don't think I'm gonna have to craft them, I think. A silencer would be hilarious. I thought it was unnecessary upgrading the Berletta 2. Once I started using level 4, straight level 4 as soon as I get them. Yeah, some weapons, if you don't upgrade them, it's a waste to even use them. Renegade, Arpeggio. I guess Anvil 1 is okay. You're right. Most weapons, Toro 1 you can get away with. But Toro 4 is just devastating, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to make my own things. I'm gonna make them. Compensator. And a muzzle brake. And that's that. Let's see. Let's go take a look. For science. Kettle 4, my beloved, yes. 1 second reload is very, very powerful, yes. Topped up and still shooting. It makes sense. Makes sense. Corner peeking and or rolling, right. Is Hull Cracker worth upgrading? That's a very good question. Crypto Garden. Very good question. Probably not, because you're just going to get shot in the back using it, right? If we're honest, you're just going to get shot in the back using the Hull Cracker. Not all the time. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm exaggerating. It's like fighting a small Torrente. It's a tempest in a teapot, is what it is. That's funny. That's funny. And I suppose if you got an extended mag, right? A massively extended mag. 100% every time I use the Hullcracker, I get shot in the back. I played with the Hullcracker enough to say this. If you're taking down Shredders, level 1 for Stella, but if you're trying to DPS a Bastion or boss, level 3 is the highest you should go. Interesting. Osprey or Torrente might not be worth it. Good call, Crypto Garden. I don't know that much about the Torrente to know if it's worth it or not. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Time for more science. We never have the anvil splitter. So let's do a little test here. We're going to do shots naked with the anvil splitter, and then we're going to see if the compensator or if the muzzle brake help it in any way. Okay, here we go. Zoomed in or zoomed out? First, we'll do zoomed out. Okay, zoomed out first. 1, 2, 3. Pretty wild spreads, right? Let's try the compensator first. 1, 2, 3. The recoil is still massive. Interesting triangular shot pattern, right? The shot spread is kind of triangular. Let's try the muzzle brake. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That first shot is pretty accurate from the hip. Every time that first shot is pretty accurate, it seems. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes, I understand that the comp does not affect the go up on the recoil. It only affects the circle. And it looked like it keeps it pretty tight. That triangle is pretty tight every time. And there still is a spot in the middle. Note that, right? Note that. I think if you could manage the recoil... Let's try it again. We'll do the compensator here first. We're pretty close to the target. The spread is sloppier, I guess, with the muzzle brake. Dare I say the compensator, I think, is the way to go. Compensator is the way to go, I think. Let's try zoomed in. Okay. We're coming in, we're zoomed in. Wow, that's pretty tight, right? That's pretty tight for the anvil splitter. Holy moly. We'll try the muzzle brake. Zoomed in. You know, the recoil is still very significant, even with the muzzle brake. And this still looks fairly... right? Fairly tight. I don't know. What do you guys think? What about the silencer? My beloved. Here goes the silencer. Oh, it's whisper quiet, is it not? So 4x bullets doing 30% of base damage is 120% of unmodded damage, but no headshot multiplier? I think there still might be a headshot multiplier. It's fun to hear. Muzzle brake seems better despite what I would have thought. You think so? I was going to vote compensator. Let's do 2. We'll do, again, last 2. Here we go. Zoomed in. Compensator. 1, 2. Okay. Muzzle brake. 1, 2. The recoil, I guess, is slightly more controllable. I don't know. Kind of same, but different, right? Regardless, that first shot, no matter what, if you wait long enough, this first shot, right, you can wait for that cone to come back down for a split second, and you're still getting a pretty tight spread. No dispersion with the silencer. It seems strange, right? Maybe it's just this silencer? Maybe it's just this silencer? There still is wicked dispersion. Huh. Silencer does seem tighter, but it shouldn't, though. I agree. Doesn't compensator make the circle close quicker? I think you're right. So, it doesn't affect the initial spread? That's what a choke would do, right? A choke, like a shotgun choke, would adjust the initial spread. Per shot dispersion. Max shot dispersion. I don't know. I don't know. What a weird little esoteric thing, right? Maybe we just run it with a silencer. Muzzle brake seems better, I wonder. Anyway, okay. Maybe it's stocks that do that? No, I think you're... Well, I don't know. He's blinding us with science. Dispersion recovery, I think. Stocks and comps have that effect, yes. Huh. The time between two shots seems so long that the compensator's added value is not so obvious on the rapid-fire weapons. I think I will watch you just to increase my vocabulary. Welcome in. If there's one thing that we know how to do, it's potentially increase vocabulary. We're gonna run with a basic. We'll go with a basic. We'll go with the middle silencer is what we'll do. Middle silencer. We got a smoke, we got a jolt. Probably won't need the jolt. Give me one grenade. Like so. Oh, don't have space in my inventory. Okay, and then we're gonna mod up a silencer. I'm gonna sell these. I think we can. What do we need? Yeah. Silencer 2. This is how we'll do it. We'll run it like this. Okay, we're gonna give back. Arc Raiders giveth, Arc Raiders taketh away. Here we go. I want a key. I want a hatch key. So if we have a good raider, we can get out. I'm so spoiled on hatch keys. I'm so spoiled. No lie, when I got my laser eye surgery, the clinic radio played, she blinded me with science. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like getting on an airplane and they're like, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The onboard movie this afternoon will be Alive. 1980s classic. Enjoy. Imagine watching Alive on an airplane. One's in chat if you know what Alive even is, the movie. One's in chat. Here we go. Arc Raiders giveth, Arc Raiders taketh away. Oh, it's a scary. It's not a scary movie. It's yeah, the old dogs, eh? The old dogs. Oh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We'll be cruising today to Stelmontis at an altitude of 22,000 feet. Touching down with the anvil splitter and the silencer too. Temperature on the ground is roughly 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We thank you again for traveling. Enjoy your time in assembly. Bad pilot can still understand him. Fair. Stranded after a plane crash in the Andes Mountains. Focusing up. It's kind of like a benevolent cannibalism movie. It's like the kind of cannibalism you can really get behind. You know? Uh-oh. Let's listen up. Did he see me? Maybe he did. He punched the guy out, but then he went quiet for a reset. I respect that. Let's go this way. Don't really have good line of sight here. Listening. We have a PvPer in assembly. Can I get eyes on him this way? Maybe. Bad bot. Bad bot. I'm kind of exposed up here, actually. And it's bright. So, change my mind. Me no likey. I'm gonna go wide around him on. There goes the bastion. Still down below. He's right here. Nice jump. Oh, nice jump, nice jump, nice jump. I lost you in the darkness. Good fight, man. Caught his leg a few times with it. I thought maybe I'd be able to take him down, but there is less damage output, and I lost him in the darkness. It was a good try. Some of the jumping after getting hit is a tech that I am not, that does not come native to me. Jumping after being hit. Let's do some more Anvil 4 though. It's fun. I'm gonna save my Berlettas. We'll do a Stitcher backup. Let's make a Stitcher. Maybe just repair this one? Sure. But we'll make another one. Science confirms, Anvil Splitter is stinky poo-poo butt. Well, it was dark and I lost him in the gunsmoke. I didn't play very well. He jumped up on the box. I didn't see where he went. He landed a lot of shots on him. I think I hit him 3 or 4 times. Maybe it's a good PvE option. These jumpers are really getting away with it. It's true. It's true. It's a highly effective strategy. It's similar to double jumps in Dark and Darker, right? Where you jump to encourage the leg shots. And when you've got like the Anvil Splitter, the jumping is difficult to contend with. I need to jump more. I need to not wear this one. This one here. We'll go like this. We'll go like so. A little bit of reduced recoil. I like it for PvE. Used it for hunting wasp hornets in a trial. You can one-shot someone in the head with a light shield, I've heard, with a splitter. Well, my aim wasn't very good. My aim was not very good. I was mostly kind of relying on it just for hip shot, like, spread. But I think that was a different engagement. A headshot maybe would have helped me. Okay. Let's go again. Stella again, just because now we're in the flow. Sorry to start the cannibalism chat. That's, it was, not ideal. My fault. Toro with choke is greater than a splitter for anything in close medium range, I'd say. So maybe, yeah, like what? Maybe, because it's still an anvil, there still is, like, you still need to try to be surgical with it, you know? A little cannibalism never hurt anyone. Just a little, right? Just a toe or two. Just dip a toe in. Yuck. Yuck. Toro with a choke, eh? Yeah, maybe. Toro with a choke is the poor man's and smart man's anvil splitter. 20 minutes left. I think my shoulder swapping was okay in that fight. I think I did it right. Let's listen up here. This is probably one of the biggest lines of sight on the map, right? For Stella. Let's be smart. Over here? He went through underneath? Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. That was weird. It was a little weird. Fuse grenades will take. Showstoppers will take. This guy, this was just a pure, it was one of those people that just go in with nothing. That's one of those, like, they don't run anything. You know? One of those folks. Late map, reset. Anything good here? Up and over. That one's still breached. Above? I think. Maybe he's down in the middle. Let's get in the dark here. Better lines of sight in the dark. Yikes, eh? Uh-oh. Bunch of assholes. You can hear him down there somewhere.
Don't be a pussy.
It's probably down around there somewhere. Let's try this.
Wow, you're dog shit.
Just checking. Just checking. Go it this way, see if we can see him down the long hall. There's two of them. There's the guy knocked, but there's somebody else. There's the guy knocked, but there's somebody else.
Anyways, creep almost here.
Not exactly sure where he's at. Bee Butter, right? It's one of those Bee Butter lobbies. Breaching. Uh-huh. He's on this level. He's right here. On the level I'm at, I think.
Buddy, I'm full day after day. That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, man.
Deepu. Why are you doing this?
GG.
I have nothing.
Why are you doing this? I have nothing. It's a fair question, but they always tend to have something, you know? If he had something, why would he be less perplexed? I feel guilty when I felt like this. It takes a bit of training to get used to it. He clearly has something, right? This man has something. He has some things. He has some things. If you're new to the channel, we play like a rogue. Often. When we get sick of people being perplexed at this style of play, we play John Hairpin, where we ask people if they want a PvP. But most of the time, people consent to the risk of PvP when they join the lobby. In this game, there's no way to play a PvE only mode. So if you join the lobby, what the heck? You consent to the risk of PvP when you join. In my opinion. But of course, other people see it differently. He had weapons like he's looted other raiders. Now, it could be other dead bodies, right? Could be other dead bodies. Oh. I think the only reason that we're in these lobbies is because it must be like lifetime. Like lifetime karma. Is the only explanation I can think of. I think that guy was below. The hell did that thing go? You weirdo? I get my karma ruined after 1 kill. But was your karma always bad? For many weeks at Wipe, I would just raid and sneak around and extract. I would fight people when I saw them, but there's a lot of raids where I didn't fight anyone. And there's also been many instances, I mean, I guess you've rezzed your share of raiders, Lyrebird, right? I probably have 40 revs this wipe alone, and we have no idea how it works. And it's probably better that way. Sandbox hash again, maybe? How do we get there? Finally starting to piece together some parts of the map. Mike Jones' dad. Who? Takes me like 2 or 3 raids of going 2-0 to get back in either sus or aggro lobbies. We have no idea how she works. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? Maybe a good idea? Huh! Let's do some more anvil practice. Lyrebird reses them so fast that lightning can finish them off. Father of Mike Jones, or Mike Jones the father, unsure. Welcome in. Gucci. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, I was only joking, but you're less short. That's funny. Okay, keep it going full steam. Keep it going full steam. I'm gonna recycle this. Capture the basic mats. Couple of regular bandies, a little more heavy. Why do they always ask the questions too late? What do you mean? Like, after they're downed kind of thing? Night raid. Stella night raid. No hatch key security. No hatch key safety. Is it hard to see Stella night raid? I think it is. I think it can be. I mean, without a doubt, I'm in sus lobbies, right? And do we even know if that's confirmed? I still think it's maybe like it's foolish to think that there's like hard partitions between the lobbies. There's just a probability rating. There's just an aggressiveness score per player, in my opinion. There's just an aggressiveness score per player, and it tries to group those players together. There's no such thing as a friendly lobby. There's only such thing as players that have a majority friendly demeanor. There's also players that have like absolutely zero aggression. And I think the back end just tries to match people's aggression rating. There's no buckets though. There's no buckets. There are definitely not hard partitions. I've only encountered a hard partition. I think there's no way for you to know that. Because every instance, you're just getting the tiniest of sample sizes. You know what I mean? And that sample size can be made up of just how certain people are playing that raid. I think you are right, my experience, it seems to work like this. Oh, maybe shots fired there. My experience, and I record almost every raid, is that it's extraordinarily binary, and no, I don't think I have a small sample size when I interact with 3 to 6 players every raid. I think, compared to the hundreds of thousands of people that play, that still is a very small sample size. Not to rain on your parade. The hell happened there? I'm using cover, using my shoulder. Watching me play in what looks like a gray area is mystifying. Stream after stream, right? You see me attack players, be the aggressor, knock players out, loot players, and yet that was somewhere maybe through to assembly, right? I see the aggro over there. Hard to cross that desert though. I think there's players over on that side. Let's see if we can get close enough to get a look down the alley maybe. And you've not had the horde of free loadouts that dominate your lobbies. It's weird. Looking here. Cover blown. Bloody bots, eh? I hear shield charging. Oh, I knew it. It's a Torrente. Okay, let's make some space. We'll heal on the fly. Torrente down the alley. Now, they were far away. Which is good for me. So we have a range advantage on them. So I want my lobbies to be some friendly, some PvP. Okay, he's in the loot room. Can we get an angle on him? Sliding. Yep, you can extract. That's in on him. Stitcher time. Oh! Nice damage. Good one. Should have waited. And instead I left cover again, right? GG, man. Good fight. Good fight. He's gonna get trigger-nated. That was tough. Such a nice try. Awesome reaction on the grenade he threw. Thanks. Just too many maybe body shots with the Stitcher. And then, who knows? Who knows what happens after that, right? There's another trigger nade coming in. Maybe I do better there if I stick with the anvil. You know, you know what? I'll only bring the anvil. If I only bring an anvil, then that's going to encourage... If I have a Stitcher or Berletta, I'm encouraged out of cover. But if I only play with the anvil... Huh? Stitcher? No. If I only play with the anvil, I'm going to be at a significant disadvantage. Because of reload timing, I guess. Maybe... And so, even now, I'm like, maybe I'll just bring a kettle or something. If I do this, then... I have to use the corners. If I do this, then I have to use the corners. Upgrade. 2 upgrades seems reasonable. Great. I so desperately want a backup weapon, but no. I will not bring one. No backup weapon. Now that I got a taste of the sliding, you know what I mean? I feel empowered. I feel emboldened to push corners. Anything else that's good? A smoke. Well, no, but smokes are just going to encourage me to push, right? I'll bring a smoke. I'll bring a smoke. Bring grenades instead, maybe. I have 1 grenade. Bring a little more ammo. Had I been a little more patient, right? That guy had no problem pushing on me. And I could have played the corner better there. How about a silencer? How about a silencer? Just a basic one. I like it when my guns are quiet. Only use the smoke defensively. Okay, thank you, I will. Mike Jones' dad, I will. In your honor, let's go. Stella Night Ray, let's go. Anvil 3 still slaps. Back we go. I'm determined to get better. I really am determined. I think you have to, like, you have to acknowledge... Obviously, you have to acknowledge how you're weak before you can get stronger, right? I think I have no problem being aggressive. But in that situation too, I left cover and then face traded with the Torrente. Cover is my shield. Cover is my shield. Fresh map. Night map. Cover is my shield. A spring. Yes, please. Put that in the old safe pocket. Here we go. Please check on Burger. We're in Lobby Metro. Not my preferred place to fight. We'll go upstairs, right? They're right above me. Gunsmoke is right here. Guess where he is. I want to go up the zip. Do you know that the anvil is one of the only weapons that you can kind of peek with your hand? It's true. We're going up the zip. Oh, the door's open. Let's get a bit of vantage here. Can we see what's going on? I can. Two leg shots? Oh, there's a barricade up. Very interesting. Two barricades up. This is wild. That guy's dug in. Dug in like an Alabama tick. This will turn into a sexual Tyrannosaurus. I see him? Ooh, I see him here. I got a good line on him here. Let's be patient. Oh, I missed with a third. Oh. Shooting him in the bum. These buttock shots are not helping me. Buttocks shots. And no grenade. Just found that hand peek tech yesterday. Interesting to put the barricade up there.
Hello, brother. You like sneaking around over there?
I do. Backpack? Meds? Weird the audio is all glitched here. That's weird. That was a juicy backpack. He's there again. Need more ammo. Oh, he took down the barricade and set it up again to prevent the angle I had. EXE modules go on the butt? Sure. I actually prefer the advanced electrical.
Hello, Sam. Are we coming? Oh my god.
Stella's a crazy place. Stella's a crazy place. Let's think.
He's not. He's not. You gotta kill the fuck down over here. I'm not doing no shooting.
I'm not doing no shooting. Here we go. Peeking.
I'm gonna get up across the bridge. He wants to threaten me. Not doing no shooting.
Why is this guy coming across the bridge?
Are you guys friendly over there?
Oh, that sneaky little diver guy. I've hit him. I've cracked him like 3 times.
Oh, I did not do it.
Why is this guy going this way?
Did you guys know about this spot?
What?
What the hell?
What the hell?
How you do that?
There he is. People that have the open mic perplex me. Stay still. Oh, he's climbing up. And then they immediately start shooting each other. It's hilarious. Oh. Okay, I've cracked that guy 4 times. I just got here, they were being chill.
Coming from over there.
What? Oh my god. This friggin' guy. Watch out, that guy's shooting. What do I have? A smoke. Oh, they found me. Good GG, guys. That's what I get for PvPing! Oh my god. I knew they were all gonna team on you eventually. That bell diver guy, I just couldn't get the second shot on. I just couldn't get, that's what you get. That's what you get for teaming! So cool to hear them communicate like that. That happens all the time. Like smart NPCs. Like smart NPCs. I had some very good lines of sight. I did. I got to see in. It's friggin' Stella Montis. It's security in Stella Montis. You know what I mean? It is security in Stella Montis. And people are still just walking in the park. They're just walking in the park. It's sort of preposterous. I don't know. I think there might be something wrong with you personally, Lyrebird. Is the only thing. I think you're the common denominator. So clearly the game thinks that you're the problem. The game clearly thinks that I'm an infallible nice guy. And will again just it's just perpetual. I had exactly 7 PvP matches. Completely flies in the space of my experience. That's why I'm saying it's got to be something. It's got to be something else. It has to be something else. It's so easy to like watch a YouTube video where someone says like this is what's happened and then think that that's what's happened. When I'm glad. The reality is that we don't know. We don't know. Another smoke. I want more grenades. I'm doing this with a handgun only. I want more grenades. And more ammo. A little more ammo. They have to have gotten rid of the karma system based on your stream today. I hope that's the case. Do you think they would ever do that? Would they ever revert or just erase that? Is that even a possibility? That didn't even cross my mind. It didn't even cross my mind that that was a possibility. Wait. Wait. Shushy baby. Shushy baby. I feel naked. That was a night raid too. This is fucking Stella Night, guys. It's Stella Night raid. It's Stella Night. This is where the vermin live. This is where all the vermin go to sleep, right? That's what you get for PvPing. Let's get them, guys. Let's get them. It only emerged after a few weeks. It was implemented silently. I assume they might take it out silently too. Wouldn't that be the ultimate head fake? Where you tell the community that a thing exists? Don't feel bad you play by the rules? I play the way I want to play. Thanks. Thank you for that. I'm not worried, right? I'm not worried. That would be a trip, a huge trip. Fresh map. If they just up and took it out. That would be wild. Wild if true. Let's not take it for granted. Yeah. Not to distract or change the subject. But who has heard about the end of wipe Dark and Darker Arena Kerfuffle? Who has heard about the end of wipe Dark and Darker Arena Kerfuffle? Not I. The risk all, gain nothing arena season. That's it. Who wants to risk it all? To gain nothing. Iron Mace thinks you do. It's like Batman. Or like Batman. Surprised there was no one else here. I mean, there still could be, right? I'm gonna waste a bandage. The gun smoke is so obvious. Does the Pharaoh and the Anvil do the same amount of damage? Does the Pharaoh and the Anvil do the same amount of damage? Yes. So the Anvil is just better in every way. Okay. Okay. Shredder Mans. Does he know? Does he know that I switched sides? You can hear that. Defensive smoke only. Hmm. Hmm. I can hear him. He's reloading. Patient Mans. Steppy. You peeking? Yeah, he had the same idea. Very nice. Wow, that did not hit me. Now he can be Shredder Mans. Back to Stella, I see. Indeed. I don't want to get flanked. He's shielding up again. Downstairs somewhere, maybe? Going this way. I'm gonna get in this room. Can't get flanked in this room? I like it. This guy's good. He had trigger nades. Good door tech, movement tech. Aged Cask of Crits. What a great name. Risky to leave cover, but we'll do it. Let's do it. Big exposed. Big exposed. I see him.
Yeah, watch out. He's in the staircase. He's in the staircase. Heal him.
Oh! Nice one, man. Nice one. Nice one. Ooh. Almost got torched. Man, that was a bunch of shots with the anvil. I thought I had him. Almost had him. I think he full bailed. He did not full bail. That was good Stitcher. Maybe extended mag. Nice try, nice try. Surprised he pushed me there. Anvil is nice, but it's the slide helped. I'm going to do a couple of Stitcher runs. I think I'm going to feel a little more comfortable with Stitchers. It's a little more my preference. Like so. And we'll bring a Pharaoh just for fun. I feel like getting pushed like that, right? Your close quarters, that's the disadvantage of the single shot heavy weapons. I had a chance to shoot him down the hall when he came out of the door that first time, but I forgot how quickly you can fire again with the anvil. I really don't have that much experience with it. That was a good extended fight with that guy. I'm gonna bring 2 of these. A little bit of these. The smoke helped, I guess. It mixed it up. I don't have a smoke grenade blueprint. Yeah, Blinn, try the Berletta. I know you never use it. It's true. I don't need the encouragement. I don't. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone a little bit. I really am. I'm trying. I guess what my problem there was, I didn't stay in a position where I could see down the hall. I was tucked under the stairs completely. I guess the flames kind of pushed me that way. But I gave up line of sight. Like, I gave up my visibility for no reason. Kind of things that are so clear after the fact. I feel like PvP would be more acceptable if people announced their aggressive intentions. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case that's hilarious. And then you should use the kettle, my beloved. It's perfect for all ranges except the most extreme. That's true. Except for extreme close. Even in extreme close, you could say it's good. Extreme far is not so good. I can't tell if this is a joke. I can't tell. Kettle really is versatile. PvP is rude in some circumstances. Early on in boss or locked gate or hidden bunker events when goop hasn't even been unveiled yet is silly. John Hairpin does announce his intentions for PvP. Yes, correct. Correct. It's hard. It's difficult for me to attack other solo raiders on a boss map. I agree. I feel like the other ones are a little more freeform. I feel less bound by morality in the larger event maps. What the heck is going on? Oh, my Pharaoh! Oh my god, it was my stupid Pharaoh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I started with my freaking Pharaoh in my hand. I had a Pharaoh shot, and I was expecting Stitcher, right? Because Stitcher. No. And I had... Well, no, of course. It's a fresh raid, and it's Stella. I was expecting it. That's why I waited at the corner. But I had a stupid Pharaoh in my hand. God damn. That sucks. Only Stitcher. That Stitcher was good. It's true. It was a good Stitcher. It was good. Oh, that's just me. That's just friggin' split brain. Split brain dum-dum is what that is. Give me one of you. Very nice. And one of you. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. For that one. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. More RAM for my brain. I need to get better at just redirecting my attention. It's so easy to get lost in the chat room side of things. I've struggled with that today. I think what it is, I've gotten a little more used to being solo, right? When Clippy's here, it's easier to kind of let go, right? But I've had to recalibrate to flying solo, and so that kind of split focus is carried over a bit. I mean, it's also just human error, right? But avoidable. Let's try it again. Fighting fair is dumb. Fighting fair is maximum dumb. Not a fresh map. The military has snipers. The military uses intercontinental ballistic missiles. The military uses drones. The military uses cyber attacks. None of these things are fair. At all. None of these things are fair at all. Fresh map, but not ultra fresh. Someone has come this way. Hydrate to lubricate the brain muscles. Stay away from security this time around. Oh, sneaky spot. Drones are one of those things where it's really obvious that personal skill as a soldier just no longer affects your survival greatly. I mean, same with airstrikes, right? There's a lot of ways that being a soldier doesn't really matter. We are listening. Above? Staircase is here somewhere, I thought? Maybe this way. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. What is that sound? That popping sound. That was someone doing the security camera? Showstopper grenade. Hello. Great. Someone is down over there. Wait, body. Feet body. Out of cover. Back to security, I guess. Stitches wounds. Player here. Got a little assist from the bot. I'll go back and check the defib guy. Bot assist. These bots are annoying. There's a ton of bots in here. Nice timing on the pop. We'll take it, right? Get out of the bright lights if possible. I tried to jump on my own that time. Probably a bad move to close that one off. Where'd he go? He just died. Thank you. Great. Thank you. Go this way. The doorway is here. AKA Clippy Jr. Someone just dropped down. Whoa! Nice peek. Keep rolling for cover. Try to heal. It's going around. There's two of them. There's two. Try to heal. Keep line of sight.
I'll steer.
What?
That's it. Government? We still?
What the hell's going on?
No.
Why not?
Oh, the fireball. What? Now, the first guy died to pop, right? The first guy died to pop.
Yeah,
Hi.
over here. You can kill me. I don't have a gun.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, that was just
Hi. They are a team. Hello? I don't think they're a team. I think the one guy was just kind of being a weird guy who's running around. Hello?
No one's left. No one's left.
Okay. No one's left, guys. No one's left. Hey, man.
No one's left.
No one's left. No one's left. Wait, wait. No, the other guy. The other guy. Wait, wait. The other guy. This guy.
The fuck with me?
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bathroom break. BRB. Totally zonked, right? Totally zonked. Sometimes I sleep that hard. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. That was better. I feel like under pressure, I knew where I needed to be. I knew where I needed to be to maximize cover. Let's do one more. Okay, I'll do a kettle run for 2 hands. Kettle beloved for 2 hands is what we'll do. We'll extend the mag. We'll do a dispersion. We'll do some basic grips in stock. And we'll see if we can make it work. Good versatility. Good long range poke. Good close range. Versatility. Oh, she's dream smelling. Oh, you know. You know what it's like to dream smell, right? Like you've never dream smelled before. Like so. Explosives, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we're so kettling back. We're so kettling back, guys. Maybe a jolt mine. Could be fun. Could be fun. Jolt mine. A throwing mine. Basic meds. Ammunition. A little more ammunition. Makes me comfortable. Let's see if we can get it going. Been rough games today. But they're not always gonna be lights out. I think at least, finally, I can see what I'm doing wrong. And I'm way more comfortable in these heads-up PvP situations. I've been paralyzed by it. I really have. It's cool to see, like, the full spectrum of the game. Bummed I missed trivia, had to run some errands. It's okay, man. There's just a brand new game, right? There's just a brand new game that you missed. Couple of wicked snipes. Training arcs. Thanks, man. It's uncomfortable to lose in public, but also there's almost no better way to learn. Because people can help. Better meds. Lovely. He's above? Yikers. Let's take the back way up. Can I get there? What is... It's either above or below, right? Yeah. I'm slowly getting used to this part of the map. My goodness. That was silent. It's right in the middle. Oh, mama. Here come the grenades. Curious. Use cover well there. Bank shot Gren. There's guys behind me now too, though. This is bad. Use cover well. Here comes a blaze grenade. Oh, I'm almost dead. Almost dead. I got no meds. He wants the melee. Oh, why was he doing that? Silly goose. Out of the bright lights, please. Okay. Why was he doing that? That was weird. What the heck? That was through the wall! Guys, that was through the wall! You see the bot? You see that? What? Shut up! Oh, it's not a good day. This is not a good day. This is not a good day. This is not a good day. Oh, fix your game, guys. Oh my god. Okay, hi Swifty. Hi. Okay, guys. Okay. Hey. Hey. When life gives you lemons, right? You eat those friggin' lemons. You just eat them. Just eat them. Oh. I just wanted somewhere safe. Somewhere safe to heal. I just wanted somewhere safe to heal, right? Eat lemons. Got knocked out by a hornet. Gah. On my way to lodge a complaint directly at their office in the Capitol. Thank you, Two Hands. You can make a sign, right? You can stand outside the building, and then you can hold the sign, and maybe during lunch they'll look out the window and see. Warming up the car for ruining your kettle run. I'll do it again. We'll do it again. It felt good. It felt good, Two Hands. I'm not gonna lie. It felt good. I can't believe it. I cannot believe. That hornet better enjoy your free kit. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Ay, 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 ay. That guy was coming in for melee. There was some highly questionable decisions being made by that person, right? I benefited from that. Where did that bot even come from? In the middle, I guess? Where did it even come from? Blairg. Compensator 3. Right? Why not? Maybe what we'll do is... Can I just buy one of these? I wonder. Just buy? Just buy. Very nice. While we're here, just buy. Just encountered someone camping the seed vault extract by sitting up on top of one of the giant fan blades. Yes. Yes. That's happened to me. We put it in an executive video. You're definitely not the only one. Do not feel bad. Do not feel frustrated. It happens to the best of us. Notice how I lump myself into the best of us. Well, little cheeky self-plug there. Little cheeky self-plug. I feel like now that I'm doing a little more firing and staying still, I realize that people are very quick to throw grenades, which is interesting. Very quick to throw grenades. Buried City Night Raid. Are we doing Stella regular? Get ready to hear the lamentations of PvE enjoyers. Thread Menace, what's going on? Ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy. They haven't patched out the seed vault thing. There's still ways to glitch out of the map in Stella. It's true. How was the Elder Guarding? I wasn't able to watch. It was okay. It was okay. Very heavy pivot to PvE focus. And not a lot of work done to the sound design for their Gold Master 1.0 release. But The game looks great. There's a lot of really great crafting systems, right? There's 6 playable classes. I think the game is in an okay spot, right? Here we go. We're in medical. I might play it again. It's tough to consider because at this point, there's a massive division between people that were practicing PvP this whole time and people like me who have been out of touch for a while. Oh, there you go, Clippy. Elder Guard is that their definition? Is a mini MMO action RPG? Is that how they describe it? They're close. Above? Could be directly above, up the stairs. They heard that for sure. Oh, he's there on the stairs. Beloved kettle. Let's heal before we loot. Beloved kettle, we're watching. I waited for him, right? Kettle power. One more. I think the coast is clear. Sensor, sure. Ooh, bandages, very nice. Another kettle. It's meant to be. Yeah, let's check his kettle. Very similar to mine. Kettle 4, in fact. A kettle 4, in fact. So now we have 2 kettles. It's 2 hands' wet dream. We have 2 kettles. Can we fight our way out of medical? Not this way. Let's go up one more. Can we fight our way out of medical? Not this way. Okay, we have to be. We'll be a little exposed here. That was a security camera. Exposed. Not a great position. Let's keep an eye out. People just chuckling. A couple of chuckleheads. Get out of here, you're not my friend. I feel like that's something Library would say. Bad spot to take the fight. The railing got in the way. Someone just died to Bastion. That's what you get for trying to mess with my friend. Tech mod for Pharaoh. Converted a shotgun, like a slug, right? Well, I guess that would be no different. Where are these folks? Some guy shot me at the top. Okay. Let's relocate. They're asking for defib. Sounds like he's talking through an old-timey radio. On the wireless, see?
I got a surprise.
Because you're silly. You're not allowed in my clubhouse.
Why is my voice echoing?
Why is my voice echoing?
Hey, you! Come into my clubhouse.
What the hell? Come in my clubhouse. The water's fine.
Down here.
Come to the middle.
Right here.
What the hell? What the hell? Are you okay? Now they got a flute going, right?
I'll show you how to get here.
Come on down to my clubhouse. I'll show you how to get here.
Oh, there you are. What's up, man? You gotta get up there on that thing. And then you gotta take off. Come to the water. The water's fine. Well, there's no water, but it's still fun.
This is risky.
Isn't that melting me?
Where are you trying to get from?
Hey, Ken.
He's above now? Okay. Okay. What the hell?
You're gay as fuck.
I have no idea where that guy is. But I don't like this bastion. Holy moly, the bastion. Holy moly. What is this? Okay. We're in the open. He's got Survivor. He must. Grenades in. Trigger nades.
Hey, you! Over there!
Completely visible.
Hey! Come over here! Over here, over here!
What the hell?
Come to the compound!
There's a small gap you can jump up.
Don't be all flashy on the outlet here. That was me. And I know how to go.
So he's in there somewhere?
Come on. The courthouse, come on.
Like in here? What?
Over here.
The guy keeps saying over
I
here.
don't think you want to hang out with me. I thought we were friends. Over here.
There's a body here.
Over here.
Okay. I can't.
Keep trying.
Keep trying, he says. I made it! In the clubhouse, I made it! I made it! Yay! The voice. It was like a sinister NPC the whole time. Oh. Okay, guys, it's official. It's a cursed stream. Okay? Cursed stream. Oh. On TikTok. Good. Great. That's great. I'm glad. Okay. Hey, right? That's we're there. Claim to fame. I was the second guy he blew up on TikTok. Okay? Good to know. Keep trying. Oh, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Cursed stream. I thought he was downed. I thought he was knocked down and he had like a survivor augment. He's the Pennywise of Stella Montis. Cursed stream delete VOD. No way. The dead body, absolutely. But I thought the guy got knocked originally. And that was my bad. I assumed. It was my bad. I assumed. I mean, you can't not look, right? You can't not look. Look, we got a kettle 1. We got a kettle 1. Now we've entered the no Fs portion of the stream. We've entered the no Fs portion. We've taken what we've learned and we apply it in a kinetic fashion without giving any Fs. Music on is good. It's a chill one. It's a chill tune. Anything good on this guy? Anything good? A little extra bandages? Stim? Some meds? Wow, it takes a long time to reload. Wow, it takes a long time to reload. Shredder cometh. Oh, the ARP got me. That first guy was... Oh. Oh. Boyfriend and girlfriend? Boyfriend and girlfriend? He's hurt. The guy with the ARP is hurt. There's 2 of them, though. There's 2 of them. Oh, and someone else, too. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for them. Wait for them. They're hurt. Wait. Choose your moment wisely. Maybe now. Go check it out. But there's 2 of them. And they're working together. I don't mind teamers. I really don't mind. Are you winning? Are you winning?
I don't have a defib. Okay.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Here, loot my stuff, and good luck to you.
Fuck yeah, dude. Love you.
Yeah. That guy gets it, right? That guy gets it. What a rat hole? No, we're good. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. There's no remorse, right? Get in the rat vent next time. That guy gets a pass. Absolutely. Are you kidding? Absolutely. Yeah, being anti-friendly teams would be as silly as being anti-PvPer. There's an emote that says one team up, right? If you can parlay, if you can make a team in That's just Raider rules, man. Raider rules. Come to my clubhouse. You're almost there. Keep trying. Okay. Should we release Clippy? I feel like I could play for like another small bit of time, but I don't want Clippy to worry about exertion. You want to be in a club that would have me as a member? I've often said, hey, want to extract with me for safety? Or want me to join you for safety? After yeah, of course. Totally. Risk checks are important as res checks. Totally. Guys, ones in chat. If it's okay for Clippy to leave the stream and do other things. Oh, there's 2 players here. Ooh, that was just an impact grenade. Very interesting. Charisma checks are real. Is the shredder on me? Ones in chat. If it's okay for Clippy to tap out. Clippy's job is done. Because it's going to be kind of brain rot stream, Clippy. It's going to be kind of brain rot stream. Over and up, maybe? Is that at me? Whoa! Melee time. Melee time. How am I still alive? Fat roll. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Oh no, Shredder. Oh no. No! Roll! Ah, I got tagged. I got tagged. Fun hanging out with everyone. Yay, Clippy. GG, Clippy. Have a nice weekend, all. Love you. Take care of Blinn for me. Yay. LOL Shredder, right? Bonked. Jeez, Clippy. Good luck with the muxing. Totally. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Guys, we're gonna let it ride here a little bit. I've learned some things. It's time to solidify some of the things I've learned with zero risk PvP. Right on time. Bye, gamers. Bye, Star. Cursed stream. Has anyone else ever been killed by a bot in the wall? Has anyone else ever experienced that? I know Lyrebird has. One time I saw the matriarch summoned a bombardier into the lobby, inside the lobby on Bluegate. Inside the lobby on Bluegate. There's bots in the walls, man. There's bots in the walls. In here. Come to my clubhouse. Forever haunting. Ooh, we got a rattler. Saw a bastion spawn into those huge dome things on dam. Right. Yes. Wasting my precious medium ammo. Oh yeah, getting that flames. Getting that flames? Hiya! Okay. We got him. We've learned. A thing or two we've learned. Come here, you. I'm gonna check this for an anvil. Anvil. Here. A little bit of shield charge. Fireball burner. Love to see it. Okay. Rattler 1. Can we make it work? Wow! We woo wow! Oh, very good. Wowie woo wow. I have a hard time sometimes. I do a dodge roll, and then I forget that you can't, like, swap weapons mid-roll. Right? That guy was super sneaky. The ragdoll you did was whack. I think because my character was, like, I had given my character, like, 3 inputs. Right? 3 inputs. Clubhouse. You'll float too. You'll float too. You'll float too. You have to say the thing. I even turned my volume down. I'm still getting jump scared. It's incredible how loud the footsteps are in Dark and Darker, and how comparatively quiet the footsteps are in this game. Huge erection. Knows what's up. Yeah, people being so quiet really messes with me still. I think that combined with the corner peeking, it's so easy. Now, that said, right, there's birds, there's cameras, there's robots, there's all sorts of things that can give you away, right? All sorts of things that can give you away. Listening. Looking and listening. Audio cues are based on line of sight? No way. No, they're not, are they? You can hear the pop. Activate. A kettle. The guy's breaching. He's breaching, I think. Here he comes. After him! There's a guy down the hall. I'm between the two of them now. Jumping, rolling, burning to death, healing. Could get knocked here. Fireballs, eh? Someone did some testing on audio skills and found some interesting results. Wow. No. Nope. Nope, not reloaded. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, you... little bastard. I love hiding until the friggin' fireball, right? Comes at you. Then it is less... arguably less enjoyable. I like placing mines right there. Sure. Okay. We got a guy shielding up. I thought maybe I had cloth, but no. HP disadvantage. I'll risk it up the ladder. Go behind. It's wild that there's still people kind of voiping and being friendly. Looking, listening. Hissing. think I see him there. Kettle time. Better for at range. Going in. It's potentially alone. Might have heard that. We pursue. Come on, Kettle. Come on, Kettle. Go up here. Do a little reload, right? More pop swarms. Took 3 business days to switch to the Kettle. Luckily, he only had a rattler, right? Unlucky he was running with his weapon away. And now he has gone somewhere sneaky. I found you. I found you. Silently done. Now we're listening. We're listening. So many of these things. Any meds? No meds though, eh? Oh, a couple meds. Okay, yeah. Sleepy time. The defib on the freeloader, I think it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. You never know. I'm always happy to get it. Always happy to get it. Got some decent mats here. Okay, someone just called the train. That's not a good sign. That could be the lobby, though. Freeloaders and team queues are a thing. That's true. Absolutely true. It's not just a solo game. That's a very good point, actually. Aged cask of crits. Do-do-do. Booga, 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 booga. Hello. I do not kill people in the metro. I do not. I don't fake friendly. I will shoot people who are looting, right? I don't fake friendly. I don't kill people in the metros. Different people play the game a different way. He just puckered up. Crits like critical strikes? I assume so, right? Aged crits? Right? What's better than a critical hit? An aged crit? Why not? Why not? It's 20K. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Smokes. Okay. We'll upgrade this by 1. We'll do basic extendo mag. We'll do a basic. Well, you know what? I wonder. Metal parts are getting a little bit hard to come by. Based on player experiences and reports, audio in Arc Raiders is heavily influenced by line of sight, often resulting in bugs where sounds are completely muffled or muted when a player is behind an object or a wall. Curious situation. A curious situation. Recycling the kettle, sorry. Let's do Lance. For one of you, please. Let's do you. For maybe, actually, I mean, maybe while we're here, right? Maybe while we're here, we'll spend a little bit of money. Maybe? We're gonna let it ride, guys. Audio should be more consistent. Walls do be blocking sound waves. It's true. It's true. But not based whether I'm looking at them or not. Well said. Good point. Correct? Correct. A shield charger. Some basic meds. An augment. A blue shield. 100 bullets. And... oh, maybe we'll do the anvil later. Give me just something for the tip. Something on the tip, you know? How many of these do I have? Silencers. Should we do... what does the Extendo Mago do? What does this thing do? Extended barrel. Is that good or bad? Bullet velocity? Let's find out. Let's find out. Is it any good? Is it any good? Let's find out. I wonder. No, it's hard to see. I was going to go Buried City Night Raid, but it's hard to see. And I want this to be... I want you to enjoy it too. You know what I mean? New Deadlock patch is insane. By the way, I don't know if you play. That game is flow state. I've played maybe 2 nights of Marvel Rivals. Sneaky got Swan. Sneaky got Swan. Look at that. Thanks, buddy. Oh, and Giant Muscles. Get out of town. Dang. Dang. Guys, claps in the chat for Sneakers. Thank you very much. That's burger, baby. Do I get... does Big Daddy give me any? No, I get free ones sometimes. Thanks, Sneaky. Welcome in, Swanicus. Giant Muscles? Lovely. More bums for the toast, right? More toasty bums, please. Extended barrel. Let's go. Into the business center. We mean business? We mean business. The spooky night version of the non-night Stella. It's Stella. It looks like night, but it's not night. It's the spooky version. Hey there, Georgie. Or Sneakers is saying later, great stream. Thank you, Sneaky. Take care, buddy. I'm going slow. Open door here. But he was in the corner. Oh, here we go. Multiple sneaky ways. I guess this is a map in progress. I thought this was a fresh map. Thought maybe fresh map. Where does the vent go? The rat vent. Where the hell does the rat vent go? You know? Mr. Aaron Sarier? That's a wild name. Am I saying that right? I don't think I am. Look how dark it is. Backpack goodies? Anything good? Wires. Just mats. Thank you, but no, thank you. I say Aaron Sarier? How do I say that name? Anything good in the suitcase? No, nothing good. Yeah, Odison. Sneakies is a nice guy. I have no cover here. And this way is to the crazy loot room, right? Yeah, probably. Can you... oh. I definitely hear... here we go. upstairs. Okay, while they're distracted, here we go. Reloading. Moving left and right. Reloading. Slide to cover. Missed the jolt mine. Great. Very risky. Huh. Okay. We'll just wait here for a second. It's a horrible place to be. Come on. That was the worst. It's a cursed stream. Now, he got hurt there. He got hurt. He got hurt. It's so dark. Oh, nice one. There's a bit of a delay in firing coming out of the roll there. That's me being extra aggressive for no reason. Quite impressive use of smoke. Thank you. He had no reason to move. And I guess I should have just played in cover. But instead, I'm in push mode, right? Ah. Trying to rely on evasive maneuvers. Pushing is hard in this game. It's hard. I think maybe because I clicked the fire button too early in my roll animation. Too, then they were... you have to kind of like... It won't register the input unless it's at the latter half of the roll animation. Smokes are powerful, though. Another Stitchy. Blaze Grenade. Go this way. Almost fresh map. Gun smoke, maybe? Pop smoke. Step carefully, look lively. I hear healing. I think upstairs. We'll go to there. Far away still. Dead body here. Is that my steps? So loud and weird. A kettle. Go back through medical here. Moving from cover to cover. Pre-switching my shoulder before I get to any given piece of cover. Broken window? Yes. Another dead body. No, robot body. Curious. Okay, someone in the middle. I feel like sliding, I really want to get used to sliding instead of dodge rolling in many cases, because at least with sliding, you can be counter-aggressive. You can shoot back, right? How does a puppy dog eat so much? Come to my clubhouse. Come to my clubhouse. Go north. Someone's right here. Switch weapons. Switch weapons. Oh, the weapon switch timing took a little bit too long. GG, man. Slides can mess with your hip fire a lot, so it's hard to place. I did well there, I thought. But no extended mag, and then I got crossed up. I pressed 2 instead of 1 for my kettle. A Tempest 2! Wow. Wow, that's a brave boy. Bringing a Tempest into Stella. Hey? Silence of the Lambs killer voice he had. Stitcher can slide good though. And you only had, I only had 1 bullet. Did I only? I must have picked it up off the body and I didn't reload it, right? Huh. That was an interesting situation. He was exposed for a minute. He fell back in the right spot. I expected him to be down the ramp and not hugging the corner like that. Thanks for your patience. I feel like I spent like 2 months never doing this. I spent 2 months just waiting and ambushing people. And I'm finally getting better, or at least working on being active. Fresh map. Business center. Here, this way. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Hello, Clarice. Kettle, meds, someone coming? Let's find out. Oh, they're breaching. That wasn't very good. That was a little bit nonchalant, maybe? I think we found the free lobbies, guys. We found the free lobbies. Pharaoh 1. Stitcher. Okay, he deserved that one. That's, sure is something, right? Get out of the lobby, Metro. Heard someone here? Let's see what's up. Stay away from the lobby, Metro. It's up, maybe in this cultural archives. I think. No, not quite. Nope. It's back in the metro. We'll leave this one be. The archives and the cloak were a place made for each other. Yeah. Look lively. Listening. Oh, the ticks. It's a nightmare up there. It's absolutely a nightmare. Eh. Sneaky, thanks for the gifted. You're absolutely welcome, Swan. Sneak had to bail, but we were glad he got you. He got you. Voiper's upstairs. Voiper's upstairs. How do I get to where they're at? They're up in the control. Ooh, now I'm green, totally. Grey names be gone. What's going on here? Upstairs, maybe. Heads up now. They're here. They're right here. Okay. What a labyrinth, eh? Were they not just here? I heard a zip line. Might want to leave them alone, lol. I know what you mean. Let's just say I know what you mean. Oh, they were in a super sneaky clubhouse. Super sneaky clubhouse. I want to go to the clubhouse. Blared. Go back to the loading bay. Saw a flashlight, maybe? Ah. The walls have guns. Yeah, it's true. I hear steps below. Gotta wait for the aperture to kick in. Steps are close. Back up. I heard him. Oh, he is close. I see him over there. It's hard to see him. Someone just got lit up. Sometimes you can hear the steps so clearly. College dropout humor. I think so. I'm gonna relocate. Might be silly to go up here, but I'll do it. Anything good in this box? Up we go. Why do you ask, Georgie? Happy birthday. Thank you. Man. You can't shoot those guys. What the hell is that? Did you just spawn in? Did you just... Did he just spawn... Hold on, hold on. He scared me. Hold on. What's it? Wait.
I scared you. How do I scare you? I have my gun not out.
Did you spawn into that room? Did you spawn into that room?
Wait, leave that back.
No, I got you. Why you shoot him?
I thought he spawned in the room. GG. Blah.
With a hammer is crazy, bro.
GG.
That's crazy. EG's, boy.
What the hell? Thoughts on a high tier silent weapon like a crossbow? Well, I wasn't sure. He just he appeared next to me, right? And I wasn't sure if he spawned in there or what. I was, if there was a crossbow, there's already a level 3 silencer, right? Like, what more do you need? Honestly, that's a clip probably worthy of YouTube Shorts. You think so? What are the merits of that clip? Is it the politics? Is it the double KO? For real, where did he show up from? I don't know. Science trumps all. I was curious. The guy appears and all three die together. It happened. I feel like the game already has, it doesn't matter if there's a silent crossbow if the arc still explodes when it dies, right? Right after a happy birthday, too. The random appearance, it just happening to be people you're trying not to kill. Yes. Okay, you're selling me on it, guys. You're selling me on it. You're selling me on it. Fresh-ish map. There's an anvil in this garbage pail. No, there never is. There never is. We gotta cross the desert here a little bit. Maybe not. Is that on me? Dead body in the lobby, I think. I hear someone reload or shuffling their things. Another dead body. Someone died across the way. Anything good? 2 more bandies. We'll take that. Work with that. Okay, let's be smart about how we use cover. They know I'm coming. We got a smoke. It's all the way across? I left cover. That's an impulse I really have to work on. He slid in. I knew he was coming. What I should have done is fired a couple and then kept cover because he left cover. But I met him in his line of sight. Very silly. It's a very silly thing to do. But I have to recognize it if I want to compete the impulse, right? I was like, ooh, he's open. And I stepped well into the open. Slide roll, maybe. Slide roll, maybe. More rebinds are in order. No. It was close, but it was still not the decision tree I wanted to make. It was not the decisions I wanted to make. Interesting how he got impatient, right? It was only maybe 3 or 4 seconds. He knew I was there. I think that it was served on a platter. I just I'm for some reason, I think in the early days of the game, I've been burned by being too close to the wall. And when I shoot, even though it seems like there's a clear path, like the bullets will sometimes hit the thing in front of me. I was pulling at my pickaxe. I was in the middle of pulling at my pickaxe. But it takes time to pull it out and then swing the MFR. Darn, that was a good opportunity. I feel like people with gear won't do that. A Minecraft moment, you could say. People with gear won't push like that. But the chances of you coming across free kit Andes, right, are much greater than 0. I've been very lucky to get nothing but Stitchers today. Business lounge time. 2/3 of the map has expired. Go this way. My crew will push like that with gear. The bloodless is too strong. That's great. Because you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage, it feels like. For a person who's actually good at playing. Not me. But I'm learning. Okay, they're in there.
Hallway of Doom.
Hallway of Doom. Here we go. Wait for them now. There's 2 channels here, which is bad. Nothing to worry about.
I'm looking at a bandages and small.
Very nice. I was worried about the other channel. Dang, dang. Oh, there's 3 of them.
No small bullets.
Oh, that would have been tough for my Stitcher 1. Cursed stream. We're leaning into it. I didn't have line of sight on the second aisle. And the Stitcher 1 just wasn't enough at that time. And even if I down that guy, the 2 guys in tow, right? Chances are. I'm also not good at like falling way back. Some people, when they get into a troublesome situation, right? I probably would have been well served there to fall even further back, I think. It's not we donate loot constantly. Well, that's kind of you. It would have been a godly fight to get all 3 of them with a Stitcher 1 free loadout. It would have been. But it takes a bigger brain and better positioning. That was a good spot, had it not been for the second alley there. Rattler 1. So I'm less confident in my ability to fully down someone with 1 mag of this. Over here, up inside maybe. Let's see what's up. There are deaths all around. I don't know where he is. It's above. It's above or below. He's using a macro, dude.
You can't even macro the kettle anymore. It's a limited.
That shut him up, right? Dead guy. Take a quick look. He zipped. He looted the dead guy? Over there, maybe? Oh, goodness. I heard a zip. Oh, I'm never down here. Maybe above. Okay, I'll loot the body. Oh, this one's already been long looted. Hmm. Maybe upstairs then? Upstairs. Come on. Dang it. He dodged out of the hammer range. The melee is not as effective as I would hope. That was good. I anticipated. Notice again how quickly he pushed me, right? Pocket Stitcher. Yeah, Stitcher. Good call, Lyrebird. Good call. Single Rattler 1. I'm less confident. Rip. I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. It feels better. I think he reloaded, but it looked like he had 2. He had 2. No, you called it. You called it. Two guns are better than one. I agree. I agree. I also I had a hard time there. I did a bad job of locating where they were. It's faster to swap to your side than it is to reload. Old Western technique. Right, of course. Instead of putting individual bullets into your revolver, right? Which takes a minute or 2. Switching to your second gun is faster than reloading by about 1 second. I think it was COD. I missed it. Smoke again. Assembly. We'll go to medical. You're breaching, maybe? Just arc moving around. Oh. Shield charges in the distance. Shield charges in the distance. Get over here before the end. You're in here. You're in here, Charlie. What's going on, man? Had to do that. And check this body for a second weapon. Probably not. Get the binoculars, guys. Any Rattler shots? There are. There's 12 Rattler shots. That's gotta be in the loading bay. Oh, it's so moody, isn't it? Look how friggin' moody it is. Holy crap. It's down at the very lowest level. What is happening down there? Take the backpack. Someone just got down by the bastion. Come to my clubhouse. 2 downed guys.
Yeah, I got killed by a... I got killed by one fucking basket, bro.
He's right here. Nice. Oh, nice one, nice one. Nice one. Heck yes. Forget the silent crossbow. Give us heated rebar crossbow from Half-Life 2. Suitably post-apocalyptic scrap core. Hmm. has the ability to pin ragdolls to walls like a javelin. It's a great idea. It still feels like we're in sussy lobbies. How do you say that? Apogea? I've seen it around. Is it just a playtest right now? Is it just a playtest right now? I like those kinds of games, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Arpeggio? Yeah, 2 weeks. Wowie woo wow. Let's move through this area. Maybe later. When it gets closer to its thing. Yes, yes. And do this one. Arpeggio can work. It's not exactly my style of play. I have a hard time shooting it accurately. I was lucky. Sorry, dude. We're listening. You can hear the... Someone took out the security cam. It's pretty punishing. I didn't think I'd enjoy it, but I'm pretty hooked. I like a hard game, right? Doesn't explain much. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Thought I heard someone coming this way. Okay. Shots over this way. What? Where the hell is this guy? Hi, Foozy. That's back in medical. Might be up the zip line. Spring. What is happening?
Alright. Didn't keep him? I didn't keep him on my body.
Are they in that door?
Help! Somebody help me! Please!
They're downstairs, right?
Help me! Down here, this side. Help me, he's gonna go in.
Okay, wait for him to loot the body. Oh, these rolly balls are gonna out me. Wow, cursed. Today's cursed. That was wild. We're gonna chill here. Full release, I would love to. Now that's him shooting a cam, I think? Oh, that's somebody else. And that's a punch out. We'll see if this guy goes through this body. Someone else across the way. I was skeptical about Arc 2. I'm 300 hours deep. Yeah. It's not fun. Does he see me? There's Pharaoh. Let's... Oh, another guy there across the way. Looks like he's going the other side. This guy's back. Just hit 100 hours. Thoroughly addicted. He might have seen the backslung stock. Maybe. It's hard, though, with the stuff in the background. If I don't move around... He's got a tick on him. I think there's still somebody down below. I'm gonna go clear downstairs. Not much to write home about. Must have had a shotgun. Oh, he is still down here. Oh! Nice. Wow, very nice. He is still down here. Dang. People got some patience, hey? People got some patience. I'm basically always in the flower picker lobbies. Makes sense as I'm not confident in PvP yet. And almost never initiate a fight. That makes sense. I'm trying to get better at PvP. It has been a rough stream. It has been a rough stream. But we're trying. It's amazing. You have the feeling that someone is still there, right? The patience is high. It's true. It's true. Maybe rolling towards that guy would have been better. I'm not great at PvP in this game either. Winning fights is rough on console with crossplay on. Yes. I have crossplay turned off, so I'm only fighting against people on PCs. I feel like that's a safer way. There's less slurs that you encounter when that's the case. You're good with the big punchy weapons, but the little SMGs are tough. I know what you mean. You gotta be close. Here comes somebody. I'll go across the side here. That bot is freaked out. that the fireball? Wow. Barricade kits are crazy good. How do you use a barricade? Honestly, PvP without utility is really hard. Having a full stack of recharge bandage nades, your choice of one or more utility fuel is necessary against similarly geared players. He almost jumped the railing. He did. Can I even punch through the armor? Barely. Barely with this. I don't know. I feel like I have a degree of confidence in my skills, but you're right. Like there is a gear diff in the game. I think it's easier to win with a free kit if you third party, but the full-on heads up, like, it can be tough otherwise. Barricade's the same as smoke, and the same as door blocker. Just takes longer to deploy than either. Shredder's down below. Wow! Wow! Good patience, man. That was awesome. I was looking too far afield. That's a perfect example. That's a perfect example. I've gotten away many times with just not movement, right? That guy was in the open, but no movement. Neat little spot. He blended into the rubble. It's true. It's amazing what you can get away with. Amazing. I wonder. We got a few things left. I'm not super confident with Ven, but we'll do it. I'm not super confident. We're gonna smoke. A couple of these guys. And we'll bring a grenade as well. It's also big enough to block access to doors. Yes. Like so. Let's try Ven. This one. Door blocker and barricade is funny. Blinking lights happen when there is a person nearby. Good thing. Keep an eye out for, especially in Stella. Uh-huh. Barricade plus mines also very devious. Yeah, I've seen people put mines on the backside of barricades. So as the barricade is disabled, it goes off, right? Is that how it works? Something like that. Just too far from PC to type read chat. You have to put it in the right spot. Alright, we're in the lobby. And we're here. At the zip line. They're on this level. They maybe see me. They're right over here. He's breaching. He breached the door. He's in the door. And there's 2 guys across the way. Man, friends abound. People are still saying hello. I'm surroundable here. Voices everywhere. This is inaccessible, right? Dead end back here? Yeah.
Ooh, I got it.
Servers can also dictate general player vibe, yes.
Take your bait, boys.
Let's listen up. Got him in the toe.
Hey guys, what the fuck? Someone just killed me. What the fuck, Jack? Was it the guy in the fucking red, dude? I knew I didn't trust. Was like my skip, the expensive skip. He wasn't even in the lobby. I think he died.
It's a lot of bodies. It's a lot of bodies. This guy's still waiting, I think. There's also someone in the door to my right. Security cam going down. Let's get ready for this. Feels like we're at vent stonks. You think the guy's in the vent? I hear an open door. Here's a reload. Go this way. It's below, right below.
Holy shit.
Wow. Between you guys. GG dudes. Torrente. Okay. Enough is enough. It's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of friends still kicking around. I think maybe I could have been carefully there, but we're a bit full tilt today. Cursed stream. I mean, not so cursed. I'm doing it to myself. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I still have a long way to go. I feel like... Sometimes when you start something, right? You have success in a certain way. And then when you try to actually get good at the thing... you realize that you're not very good. You know? I think that it's tough to control impulses. It's tough to play as patiently as I want to on stream. And it's tough to play aggressively in the game because aggressive play is always going to be disadvantaged compared to defensive play. But I think that, I don't know, I'm interested in getting better still. I want to get better. So thanks for your time, guys. Happy Thursday stream. Have a great weekend. We'll make an announcement once we get the final heads up on the, what do you call it? Very awesome. Thanks, Nap. Good to see you, NAP. On the toastable. On the toastable. Thanks for your time, everybody. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me as I try to level up. Have a great weekend. Oh, you're still awake, Two Hands. Man, you're on a mission. I'm enjoying the lurking. Well, thanks for hanging out. Reframe success, Blinn. You're awesome. Thanks, man. We'll keep trying. We'll keep getting better. Until then, guys. We'll go say goodbye song. We'll say goodbye song. We'll say goodbye. Have a great night. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.